But yes, Spyro 2. Last stream, I started a Spyro 2 playthrough ever so slightly. Actually, you have no idea. What do you mean you have no idea? Then you talk... You can't recognize it. Send me a picture. I don't know. Do some... Figure it out! So I'm checking my settings. Are we good to go here? Right, yes. We started the playthrough last stream, but I only did, like, the first 2 levels, so you haven't missed much. Today, the goal for today's... the hubboard music. Yep, I'm gonna shit my pants. I hate it. I'm not taking the headphones off. I need to get used to this. Genuinely, this is the reason I don't replay this game. The hub music makes me feel like I'm gonna shit myself. Hey, Anthony. Hi, Anne. No, can't do it. Can I bring this up in the Spyro 2 rate? Yeah, it's like, it's real. I'm not joking about it. The hub music in this game, I will reiterate for people who were not here for the last stream. The hub music in this game, I don't like it. Something about it makes my stomach feel upset. It makes me feel like I'm going to shit myself.
Hello there, Spyro.
Hello there, Spyro. Yes. Give me the swimming power. I cannot explain why this is the case. I'm sort of forcing myself to get used to it right now. And my stomach isn't enjoying it. But also, I just ate, so I think it's, like, settled at the moment. So it's okay. I'm not gonna shit myself. I promise I'm not gonna shit myself. The fact that, like, the hub world brown note got people concerned. If you shit yourself on stream, do you get banned?
You're better than me!
I'm the greatest. So, goal for today's stream, I interrupted my train of thought with the hub world thing. I can't finish a train of thought. Goal for today's stream is to at least finish the game. Nice. Colossus. Like, I'm probably not going to be able to get 100% in one sitting. I forget how long Spyro 2 is as a game. But we will at least attempt to see an ending, you know? And start Simon 3, Yay or Donut. That sounds like a Cadicarus bit. Is that a Cadicarus bit? Like, I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of the shit the dude says, but it sounds like one. Like Cash Banuka, that kind of thing.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Open the... What cadence is that? By the way, is Sparks radar in this game? Had they invented the technology for that? Oh, donk. Man, I don't need your fucking help. Shimata. Damn it. Ah, okay, maybe I do need his help.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
How long to beat say it takes to finish Spyro 2? Just so I have like a ballpark reference figure to work with. I'm flat. Just like that, I'm flat. Think it's in by default as well, is it? Oh shit, it might be. Yeah, no kidding. If you press all the buttons, bro locks on. 7 main story and completionist? 9.5. Damn, people are fast. I don't think it's going to take me 7 hours to finish the main story.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
I can believe 9.5 for 100%. I find that believable.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should...
I understand. I've played a Spyro game before. How long to beat is a really useful resource for a streamer especially. Like, not just for the normal person trying to figure out how long a game is before they commit to playing it. For a streamer who only has, like, a specific amount of time to broadcast, how long to beat is incredibly useful. Yeah, the radar's available by default. Like, if you press all the shoulder buttons, bro is pointing in a direction. It's extremely subjective? Yeah, but it's not, like, that subjective. Generally speaking, for me, I find 75% of the how long to beat figure is usually appropriate. Plus, a lot of people play games in a very, I don't know, a relaxed fashion. They, like, put their feet up, scratch their balls. No, stop that. They, like, have a YouTube video open in the background or something, and sometimes they get distracted talking to someone on Discord or whatever the fuck. And they base their estimate off that. Whereas I'm, like, streaming, so I'm, like, you know, playing the game with fervent intent.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the X button at the very top of your jump.
Yeah, it's good to have a general idea. Okay, so I might be able to do 100% in one stream then, because if it says 9 hours, it'll probably take me about 7. And I already did a little yesterday. Not a massive amount, but some. Do you need any abilities to...
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should kill that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact,
We should
I'm not
kill that
sure you're
Yeti.
up to it. I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman.
Sounds
to
my
make
abilities.
sure the
Do you
Yeti-
need any abilities to 100% this level on the first visit? Because, like, some levels you cannot 100% the first time you go into them. Outer Springs needs swimming. I've got swimming now. If I put a timer on this, would it legitimize it as a speedrun?
Ah, Spyro, welcome! We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper? You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Okay. No, I'm bad. They scored a goal instantly. It's okay, it doesn't count. Ah, damn, not this guy. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything. He does not have those. You didn't intercept? Spyro, you're the worst! You're trash! Get off the stage, kid! Hit him with the mix-up. Oh, it went left. Is this the Tonya Harding reference? No, that happens later. I know exactly what you mean. But no, that happens later, Igdices. Hi. Is this game like Pokemon? No. In fact, the Tonya Harding reference is a lot later. What? You guys... Okay. You guys don't know. There's a mission in this game where you have to protect a figure skater from getting the shit kicked out of her.
Well done. Have this.
Oh, yeah, that's Spyro 3, isn't it? That's the wrong game. That's a different game entirely.
Like to try a game
I thought it was this one.
one-on-one?
Yeah, there's a mission where you gotta protect a figure skater from getting the shit kicked out of her. That happens in Spyro 3, not this one. I thought it was this one as well, actually. I will not lie. I will not lie to you, I was also wrong and bad. Speaking of being wrong and bad, who has the puck? Is it you? No, you don't. Jukes. What a pass. Can you pass to me? Dickhead. You're not cooperating. You're not playing team. Death. Hey, Droya. Hey, James. Hope I'm well. I'm well. I'm doing well. Hey! Bro, the puck. In the corner. It'll be a great... No, he was trash. You boosted, kid. No. Fell asleep before I finished Spyro. Did I actually murder Nasty? No. Yeah, I got him. I killed him. I torched him. He's gone. I 100%'ed Spyro 1. I finished that game. It's over forever. I never need to play Spyro the 1 ever again. Did I get a skill point?
Well done. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Great. What was that noise?
You can keep practicing if you...
Enter the Dragonfly was a real downgrade. I never finished Enter the Dragonfly. Why you guys got a break win? Skill points. Where do you see skill point? Like that noise that just triggered. Wasn't that a skill point? It's a hidden kind of... I don't even know where you see the skill points. I never bothered to get all of them. Maybe it wasn't that a life? It was a life, sure, but I think the skill point gave... Was it? I don't know. Like, why did I get a life? The life doesn't make the, make that noise. Are they like Ratchet and Clank skill points? Yeah, exactly like them. Same developer, so... They were like achievements before achievements. Boing. Yo, I got the Konami number. No, it's gone.
Oh, thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues.
SpongeBob.
If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Ah! No, can't do the laugh at all. Terrible. No one can. That's why he's the best. That's why he's the best in the business. That's why they pay him the big bucks. Whee! It is SpongeBob. It's the same guy. That wasn't like an idle joke. It really is the same guy. Yeah, he's one of the best to ever do it. You gotta give it up. More of an idle joke. Boo! This isn't Idle Springs, this is Colossus. Any of the things around here? No. It's gotta be done from a standstill. Go away, you little shitwit. How about I just bonk everything? It's fine. I don't really need that anyway. Anything in here? Ooh, just in time. There's nothing up here. Yeah, Tom Kenny is like also the voice of Spyro, so a lot of the conversations in this game are Spyro talking to himself. Sounds and Reignited just weren't the same. I don't remember precisely, because I haven't played Reignited since it came out. But then I also haven't played the original since Reignited, so I don't know, it's a big circle.
Well done, Spyro! You've scared the evil spirit away! Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
That's theft, man! Yay, all the orbs. That means I'm missing gems. Time to deploy Sparks radar. Oh, I found them. I found the gems. Those were the only gems. There were no more. I don't need it. Oh, they really were. Yesh. Complete. That's great. They made them more too subtle, the sound of smashing pots didn't hit the same. That's true. The sound of smashing pots in this game is, like, very bassy. Especially the underwater one. The underwater ones make a really distinct noise. It's true, I hadn't thought about that. Right, can I do this? No. No, I can't. What about you? Can I do it off you? No. No, I can't. What about you? No. I'm trying to proxy. Can I do Idle Springs now? Do you need climbing for this? I don't think so. I think it's just swimming. Let's be comprehensive as I progress. Reduce the amount of necessary backtracking. What a blessing it is to have Sparks radar right off the bat in this game. Oh, this is a lights out puzzle.
We're locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
The 3 puzzles! I need help. I hate lights out puzzles. Oh. I'm so smart.
You did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
I'm actually the smartest guy. Those who have seen me do that kind of puzzle before know that sometimes I just smash all the buttons until it eventually works. But fortunately, we are early enough on in the stream that the brain is currently turned on. It is enabled. It's kind of ever so slightly hassle that I need to kill everything again. I guess not everything, but some enemies you gotta do it to make progress. Bro, he's no more. Figure it out. Get a clue. Learn something. Are you looking up? He's probably pointing through the wall. The thing about the Sparks radar is that it's not very sensitive to the geometry. Which means it will sometimes point you through walls. Most people rave about Year of the Dragon. I really liked Glimmer. I think Year of the Dragon is the one I like the most. Death unto you. But I'm replaying them all. People, as soon as I'm done with Spyro 2, people are like, are you gonna do Simon 3? I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do Simon 3. Because isn't Simon 3 like the longest of the set? Also, I just walked past this guy.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
There's 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. Isn't this the one where you can look down? It's the red fishies you don't want. This isn't actually really helping that much, I'm not gonna lie. Or you could just get no red fishes, that's fine too.
Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
There's no U in colored. This is the American version. No! That's really pissed me off. Oh, there's a 5 gem down there. Blessed RNG, all the 120% speedrunners currently hate my guts. Because I got perfect fish RNG. Is this going to turn into a stream where I just replay, like, all of the PlayStation 1 and 2 collectathons? Like, we're going to do Jak and Daxter, then Sly. Does Sly count as a collectathon? I've never played it, I wouldn't know.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle.
Wow!
The first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
This one, blue, so what if blue? That one, triangle, so triangle? That one, moon, so moon? That one, orange, so orange? That one, octagonal? So, I mean, it's the last one, so...
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you
That's
is
racist! Hang on. Does that puzzle have multiple solutions? Because, like, my first move was arbitrary. Now I need the jewels. I'm missing a gem still, somewhere. Oh. Whoop. Streamer's so smart he's doubting his own intelligence. Well, like, there were multiple possible first moves if you're basing it on has similar characteristics to previous thing, right? Am I high? I might be a bit, like, okay, let's just play the game, alright?
No.
Alright, fine. Let's not... We can just sit here and not play the game, then. Since you want to be sassy. That's fine. I got flashcards. Whatever. I can do my flashcards. Fine. I don't need to fucking be here. You know, I got studying that needs doing.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
My flashcards, mate. That's what I'm fucking planning. What are you planning, dickhead? No, alright. We can go back. I actually finished my vocabulary cards during the direct.
No.
The name cards, though. Those are not yet complete.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar.
Is it just me, or does Zoe's voice change every single time I run into her?
And keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they were...
But are you even flashcarding Japanese? It's how I keep the stuff I've learned in my brain.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Can you teach me how to use... Laura? Like, you have hands? Why can't you fucking do it?
Climb?
Absolutely useless. Sam Snell. Oh, I got a life. Oh, I got another life. It's the furry bait. Here's the thing, though. I don't really think, like... The remakes in concept are much, much furrier than, like... Despite the Spyro games being a foundational text for a generation of scalies and furries, they're not actually that furry in execution. Whereas the remakes, their art direction was definitely helmed by furries. For reasons I struggle to articulate properly. But, like, what I'm saying is that Spyro, not a furry game. Spyro remakes, yes. Figure that out. I have spent time contemplating this. It has been on the brain. What's a fact about the Japanese language that I found interesting? That when someone, if you see someone's name written down, you will have, generally speaking, no fucking idea how you're supposed to say it. The language is normally pretty consistent in terms of its phonology. When you see a word, you know how to say it. Names, fuck you.
We've always had trouble
Guess,
with the gear
bitch.
finders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you can find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields.
I think that's very interesting.
I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
It's Tom Kenny again. It sure is. It's gonna be Tom Kenny until the game is over. Now, I could, like, go around and be a normal person. But it's much funnier. Damn it. Yes. It's much funnier to be a little shit. And get into places you're not meant to be. Trouble with the trolley? We haven't made it to the trolley level yet, fortunately. Nice. Now here I am definitely not meant to be. I don't think you're meant to be up here that early. Shimata! Too early. Why is SpongeBob here? Because back in the day, Tom Kenny was a hot commodity. But also, I think they could only afford one male voice actor for the NPCs, so they had him do everything. The Spyro is so breakable. It's all in the fact that you can jump a little higher than they expected you to be able to do. Is he Hunter too? I think he's not. I think that's like the one male NPC he isn't. That and Ripto, I guess. I can't do it again though. I'm bad. I've forgotten the tech now. I lost it. I've lost the plot. No, he's trash. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anymore. How the hell did I do this the first time? I squandered my opportunity. Oh, that was like good, but I aimed it at the wrong part. Ah, what do you mean? I'm getting blocked. That was too delayed. No! Alright, I'm cringe. Whatever. Play the game. Ow. After all, I don't want to sequence break the game too hard. There's not really much point in sequence breaking unless it lets me skip needing an ability to do something. Because my vague plan is to try and collect all the doodads anyway. Fuck. I don't know if it's possible to sequence break Spyro 2 so badly that it becomes impossible to, like, 100% it after the fact. But I'm a bit leery of that possibility, because I don't really know. I don't know what I'm dealing with here, you know? Okay, and Into the Dragonfly, you can finish the game in, like... like 30 seconds. It's actually really easy to do. Can this be broken now? Or do I need, like, the head bash for that? No, you can supercharge it. You can supercharge into it. Where'd he go? Where'd the guy go?
Oh, these gear grinders
No!
keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Okay. You can't unhear SpongeBob now you've pointed out. I'm surprised you could ever not hear SpongeBob. It's like a very distinctive voice, you know? Where are the dudes? Where are the dudes? That's not close enough for you? I think collectively, we as a society gotta chill the fuck out about Silksong a bit. Especially because we're in the stream of someone who, like, categorically doesn't give a shit. Where is he? Like, I will not play Silksong when it releases. I do not care. Unless they pay me. I'm open to the possibility. But they probably, like, why would they do that? They don't need to. Still think it'll release? I don't see any reason why not. But again, it is of no real import to me whether it does or does not. I'm bad, where are they? I mean, bear in mind as well, I'm sympathetic because I fielded a lot of the same people having no fucking chill during Freedom Planet 2's development, which I would like to reiterate for the benefit of people who do not know, as it is shockingly uncommon knowledge in my own stream chat. But I worked on that game for like 3 years. And during that entire time, you know, I was fielding the odd rando posting, the game is in dev hell, it'll never come out. It's like, it's being made, it just fucking took a while, man. It's a big game. Bite me. Are? 当たってないのかよ。When the fuck, when you gave me the slip? Where'd he go? He gave me such a... the mix-up was incredible. What was my part on the project? I did QA. I was the guy whose job it was to find stupid shit like the game crashes if your time zone is set to a non-English one. Reason, the save files don't like it. Where the fuck did that guy go? He has absolutely bamboozled me something fierce. I gotta put, I gotta put the stuff back on. Then it'll spawn back in. Yeah, just like that. Absolutely gave me the slip there. Bamboozled me something fierce. Yeah, no, for that's probably the most obscure thing that got fixed during testing, and I'm glad I caught that one because it probably would have generated a shit ton of bad reviews from non-English speaking players. Or people, just, people with their computers set to non-English regions, anyway. It almost certainly would have been caught when Xseed was doing their QA pass for the localizations, but prior to it having languages that were not English, it still would have been a problem, because,
Thank you, Spyro.
some people speak more than one language.
Mix up my
Crazy.
lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Because yeah, the save files used to display a timestamp, and I'm not sure they still do. I think that might have just gotten kicked in the head. Oh, was that like that was an alternate pathway? That was like well, I need to figure out all the stuff anyway. Oh yeah. The diodes. But yeah, during the course of Freedom Planet 2's development, because it took a hot minute to make, a fact that I assure you is not lost on anyone involved. Lots of comments about like, oh, dev hell, da-da-da, it's like, it's, if it was in dev hell, it's news to fucking anyone who worked on it. Sometimes games just take a while to make, and the Silk Song's taken a while to make because it's made by like 4 dudes. And they've kind of put themselves in the unfortunate position of needing to make a game that's bigger and more impressive than one they've been updating since 2014 or whatever. Which does not help. Haha. I skip.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Okay. I don't think I can, like, do this right now, though. Because, like, I need to platform on that, and that's not gonna, like, go very well. No, it's, no, it won't. It doesn't go. That's not the thing. That's not the done thing, guys. Now, as Tom Kenny, it sure was. And it will continue to be over the course of the game. As he voices 90% of the NPCs.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
You could 100% Hurricos on first entry, right? I don't imagine that they did port their entire game to a different engine after... Excuse me, after Unity shat the bed, but maybe they did. Would certainly explain it. I know Unity shitting the bed is why Freedom Planet's principal developer, you know, the person for whom the series is her baby, she started learning Godot. But Freedom Planet 2 was mercifully finished by the time that shitstorm started taking place. Telling me they had like 6 voice actors. Yeah, no, this game did not dedicate a large amount of its budget to the voices. Which is, you know, that's okay. It's just funny is all. Because absolutely, like 3 people are voicing 90% of the cast. Nice. That's how you're supposed to get up there. Aww. Hey, 700. Where's the thing? Where is it? Where's it? No, it's not there. There was a thing I was trying to hit. Oh, it's over there. The button proxy level. I'm not doing no proxies. Do I look like I know what a proxy is? I mean, I do. I did one by accident last stream. Back in these days, you could have tentpole releases for your console that only had 6 voice actors to their name. And no one cared. But then again, one of them is Tom Kenny. And that goes very far. That'll do a lot. That'll do you sweet. That'll win you a lot of points. I'm bad! I'm bad! He's bad! He's so bad. What is he doing? Why is he like this? That's too high even for the funny. Even for the funny glide, that's not gonna happen. Guys, I got too used to Spyro 1 platforming. And now I can't do it when the platforming is, like, actually kind of functional. That was still very slow. What do you have to say for yourself?
Spyro, you've done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If you have...
Oh, you get like a halfway reward. I don't need a consolation
The next
prize.
slides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the triangle button during a glide to hover and get extra height.
Whoa. See, I used the hover maneuver. It was important. He was right. Never doubt the wisdom of Tom Kenny. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going over there. Oh right, this is how you're meant to get over to the funny place where I glitched into. This is the method. This is the stance.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
Yeah. I could have done this out of order.
Thanks for shutting down the factory.
I was already up there.
I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
3 out of 3. But where's the missing gems? I'm missing gem. That's the worst kind of thing that can happen. It's up there? I think it's up there. No, it's not up there. Then where the hell is it? Oh, it's like behind. Oh, there's a little... You see it? Ah, it's tricky. They got tricky with you. They hid 4 little gems back there. A huge victory. This is me every time I try to change my light bulb. I electrocute myself. Why'd he do that? Little freak. Didn't think you unlock the gem locator until post-game? Apparently it's available from, like, the word go in Spyro 2. Sunny Beach. Can Sunny Beach be completed on the first visit? You just need swimming, right? I mean, by definition, you have swimming if you've got here. Usually. Oh yeah, you need climbing for this one. Ah, bollocks. It took it away from unlocked it behind the minigame. Yeah, you gotta finish the Sparks levels to do that one, don't you?
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'll be mighty grateful.
Hey, Spyro! I've just jogged like fucking 30 miles. Spyro 2 best in the trilogy. The Spyro streams really bring out the opinions, don't they? Everyone's got... While I was playing Spyro 1, people were like, oh, Spyro 1, it's the best game. It's the best game in the trilogy. It's the purest one. The other games, they got too many mini-games. They'd strayed too much from the path. I play Spyro 2, it's the best game in the trilogy. Everyone loves it. And when I play Spyro 3, they're gonna be like, it's the best game in the trilogy. I love all the extra characters. I will say I definitely prefer how Spyro 2 controls compared to Spyro 1, just on a basic, like, usability level. Like, the platforming feels better. Thinking of the most incorrect opinion. Skylanders is the best Spyro game. Ooh! Ooh! They're trolling me! I'm being trolled! Hang on, I don't need to climb. I can do sick tricks. Yeah, perfect, just like that. Damn it! What about Hero's Tale? I've never played Hero's Tale, shockingly. Ow. The YouTube chat is brutal. They're cooking over on the YouTube chat. In case you're not aware, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, like, at the same time. I have two chats. Never the twain shall meet. Which game has the skateboarding? That's Spyro 3. You refuse to recognize any but the first 3 games. That's the kind of rationale that led to us getting Crash 4. That just sort of ignores everything after Crash 3, which, like, I think is kind of a weird thing to do. Like, it's a bit rude. Does that, like, we talked about this last stream, but does that bother anyone else? Does that not come across as a bit rude? I don't need climbing! I don't need to climb! I am my own climber! I don't need to climb. Ah, shit! I needed climb! Okay, I got stuck. It's fine. Well, I know the games that came after Crash 3 were not incredibly popular, but, like, Wrath of the Cortex isn't the most dire thing in the universe, I think. But even if it was, I don't know, that's still kind of rude. Ah. Like, if I was one of the people who worked on Wrath of the Cortex all those years later, I keep saying Wrath of the Cortex, like it's a proper noun. I mean, it is a proper noun, but, like, you know what I mean. Shut up. Or Twinsanity, and then the new game comes out. It's Crash 4, guys. There were nothing else came out after Crash 3. I'd be like... I'd be a little hurt, you know?
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Twinsanity was unfinished, but it definitely has its fans. Okay. No, there's no way I can get up there. Even with the funny jump. Nah, this is cooked. It's cooked, brother. We'll come back later. When we've got... When we've got climbing, we'll come back to that one. You know, Dev, you make a shitty game for it being erased. Twinsanity and Wrath of the Cortex aren't, like, shitty, though. They're just not regarded as all-time classics. They are far from the worst games in the world. And Twinsanity is probably a sore spot for the people involved, because it was half the game it was meant to be. Am I a Twinfanity? No, actually, I really hate Twinsanity. The irony is that I'm arguing in favor of a game I don't even like. Twinsanity made me very, very cross. My favorite part of Twinsanity is the one gem that if you miss it, your save is hosed. You gotta go back fucking, like, to the start of the entire level. You get one shot, one opportunity. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in the Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Do you need a throat lozenge, Elora? You sound a bit... Anyway. I've played Titans all the way through. And I didn't think it was, like, terrible either. It's not, like, great. I wouldn't really go out of the way to recommend it to someone. But, like, I've played worse video games. This being said, my idea of what constitutes a, like, dire video game is, like, in the ground, you know? Like, I have played some shit on this stream. Now, you guys have some concept of what my idea of dire is like. Y'all have not seen some truly heinous software. This is not the right way to go about this. Oh, it's definitely not the right way to go about this. I'm missing way more than I thought. Chōdai! Chōdai! Yeah! All-in-one bonus! Isn't this... Don't you have, like... hidden orbs in these levels? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing going? Yeah. That's a thing in Spyro 2. Where's the guy we need to talk to? Are you someone? Yeah.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
The Lupe vid was crazy. Lupe is dire. That is 100% a dire video game. I may have hit that one out of order. I have lost the plot of this completely. No, it's GG for me. I lost the plot of that one. I got bamboozled. Stick to the path. Follow the funny... What the fuck is Hunter, by the way? Whoa! What kind of creature is Hunter? Is he a cheetah? Is he a leopard? This is what I mean when I say Spyro, despite being a foundational text for a generation of furries, is not actually very furry in execution. As it is very unconcerned with that kind of thing. His indistinctness is a feature, not a bug. More akin to scale. I'm not here to split the hair about Scalies versus furries, alright? It's like, it's the same kind of thing.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
And that's it, right? Like, we're good here? Yep, we're good here. Give up! Quit! Leave! The sound of silence underscores your failure. Quit. What's a scaly? Scalies is furries, but people who like lizards and dragons and snakes and the things that don't have like fur fundamentally. It doesn't really change the mechanics of it. So I don't like I'm not here to act like they're two distinct communities because they're not. Taxonomically speaking, it doesn't really matter. I use the words interchangeably.
Say, Spyro, you...
Now, I could not... Why are these in lower text? Lowercase.
Yes, the sparkling beauty of those gems...
I could just, like, not pay the guy and jump around the wall using the funny, but I think that might, like, fuck the game up, so let's not do that. Aquaria Towers. Thrilling. I'm starting to get used to the noise after all these. It's not, like, bothering me as much. I still don't like it, though. I'm just starting to tune it out.
This talisman door will...
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm overcoming a childhood fear, and it's not really like a real fear, it's like some kind of Pavlovian response. Which noise? The hub world music. You don't know this, James, but I do not like the hub world music in Spyro 2. It makes me feel like I'm going to shit myself. I cannot explain the physiological reaction I have to the noise of the hub world, but it upsets my stomach. It's not that I think it's like a bad song, it's just the weird transcendental vibe of it makes me uncomfortable in ways I really struggle to... It's like an allergy, I don't know why I'm like that. Ask someone else. I don't know why I'm this way.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
A blue hoo-hoo. Now this is sequence breaking. You can absolutely make that. Because, like, that's the end of the level. The whole level is a circle. Come on! That has to be doable by someone who doesn't suck farts. Oh my god, play the game, streamer. This isn't a level that needs any particular powers to complete, is it? Like, it's all swimming. Well, mostly. Yeah, I don't have, like, the encyclopedic knowledge of which levels need which abilities. But I'm trying to, like, minimize backtracking. Fortunately for you, I do. Damn. He's got the guidebook all in his head. Knows all about it. I don't got no guidebook. I haven't played these games in a hot minute. It has been a while. Death unto you and your descendants.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
It's the first Spyro gameplay you've ever seen? Well, you're watching a pretty good one. This is one of the classic Spyros. This is one of the ones that people like. They remade this and people went gaga for it. They were like, oh my god, Spyro, I love that guy. And then they sold a spirallion copies. I got hit by something during the cutscene. Bullshit. Never mind, it's actually a bad game that sucks. What do you mean I got hit during a cutscene? Can't get over the fact Moneybag sells you characters in the third game? What's a little, I don't know, human trafficking, question mark? Using the word human for that feels wrong, but using any other word would feel wronger, you know? Do you understand my plight?
Our world is wet again.
Our world is wet again. Never say that again, thank you.
To remember us by.
Rightio then. Now what? Oh. -1! Dragon trafficking, but he doesn't, like, have the dragons. He has, He has, the kangaroo and the bird and the monkey, and I think there's one I'm forgetting. The Yeti. That's the one. That's his face. Do I like both the remake and the original? Shockingly, yes. I think the remake... The only thing I do not like about the remake is how the flight levels control. For whatever reason, free-flying flight controls in the remake are way stiffer. Aha. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So it makes all the flight levels way harder for no obvious reason. Like, this is a universal issue across the collection. But other than that, it controls fine. I don't know what it is, it's just the flight controls. There's that guy. We got some bonus missions up here. For delicious orbs. I'm trying to, like, scout the gem so I don't get distracted during the level with gem-type behavior. Will the game ever actually deign to tell you if you've collected all the gems? I've been getting all the orbs first. Are we pointing? Where are we pointing? Sparks, where are you pointing? Oh. I think it's probably back inside. Then I'll worry about that later.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
Great. Yeah, Spyro 2 has many, much more frequent breaks of, many frequent breaks of gameplay style. Compared to Spyro. Spyro 1 is really very pure of essence.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb.
What accent does Hunter have, by the way? I can't place this. What is Blood chatting?
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get
Harder course. Ooh. Yay!
Incredible.
Incredible.
I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Hunter, we need those to save the world. Why are you hiding them in your shoes? That sheep does not get to live. He looked at me funny. Neither does this one.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and hidden them in the tops of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast the doors off the towers. If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
I borrowed explosives, huh? Go, 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 go! Don't bring them back. Hunter's voice actor's from Missouri. The Missourian accent. Exotic. Nope. Shit. Nope. Crab? Get him out of here. Boom. It's pointing up again. Did I not get them all? Oh, no, it's pointing... Okay, it's pointing sideways. Right, where's tower number 4? That's right there. Ah! Five. There'd be 4 towers and 5 towers. Is it over here? No, that's 6. No. You've gotten it all wrong. You've got it twisted. 6 is a bigger number than 5. This is known. You would know this if you weren't such a silly Billy. Oh. I hesitated, but it's okay. I'm gamer. Oh, there's gems up here. There's more gems up here. It's a practical gem bonanza. 2 5s. I'm rich. Oh, shit. I didn't bring the super flame to these guys. Okay. It's not really a super flame. It's like super missile or whatever. Is this unique to this level? I think it might be. Hey, there we go. 400 out of 400 duels, like. Death. Oh, it moves. Oh, it moves. I see. Can't see. Can't see what I'm fucking doing. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need to see what I'm doing.
You did it. Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you were collecting these orbs. Please take this one.
3 out of 3. Da, 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 da. $27 out of 29 things killed. Does that matter? I don't think it matters. Another stage completed. Like the genius gamer I am.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open. Okay,
Wow.
Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to get down to Crush's dungeon. I'll help you by tossing sheep through the hole if I can catch them. Good luck.
You are sending a child to his doom. I am tiny and do not need this kind of stress. Ow. Bonk.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There. That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah, how about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me! Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons. Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, oh my! I can't see the switch! I think I've broken my glasses!
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar, quickly!
No! Go! Crush! Get the
Hunter, you
orbs
fucked
now.
us again.
No! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
Damn!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah, I would have gone after him. But didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Good idea. We better go right now.
Okay, so like they kidnapped a dragon on purpose to fight on their behalf. That's the plot of Spyro 2. With like a magic portal. That makes it okay. No, I'm too slow. I probably still could have made that. There is no rush. No! No! I got double hit! I hate it hit. My no-hit run was obliterated. Spyro, fucking love this guy. Seeing the PS1 version is a huge reminder of what a downgrade the characters are in Reignited. I have discussed the topic at length. I liked the art direction of the remake, but it is very noticeably different.
Bring it on, shorty.
Go! Come here now! Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? The roof? Go! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
In Autumn Plains with a new brown note.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Boo. Ah! Why you?
The art direction stuff you didn't care for was Year of the Dragon stuff regarding the female characters. It didn't help you know the guy who pushed for that stuff casually. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, no, they had to give Sheila hair and eyelashes, otherwise how would you know that she's a girl? That's the one that comes to my brain. Different brown note. This one, okay, you know what, this one's not so bad. No, it's getting worse. The more it's going on, the worse it's getting. Power up.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skilo's Badlands.
I'm not looking forward to Skilo's Badlands. Like, we haven't been there yet, but I remember the egg game being a fucking huge pain in the ass. He will give me an egg, and I will not appreciate it.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
The less one knows about the power of one's orbs, the better.
You will give me an egg.
Right, where's climbing? That's my priority right now, is learn climbing. How'd you get over here?
Well, well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing. You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it. And
Your
grab
left.
it with your claws. Use the D-pad to move up and...
Your left, huh? Where's the wall? To your left, huh? You Stupid. Doesn't even know what directions are. His left, your right. That's you never see it from his left, though. The way the scene is framed, you're guaranteed to see it on the right. Only because of hardware limitation. The PS1 was capable of understanding left and right. My left, you're all wrong, which is not left or right. Honestly, let's just get this over with. Let's just get the protecting the villagers thing. Let's and also trouble with the trolley is in the other one, isn't it? It's my light and your left, okay? The directions you can go are east, south, west, and Dennis. So we all need to be on the same page about this. Did I use the charge jump to a hundo glimmer first time? I did, yeah. As a treat for the viewers.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through Badland.
She learned that you can't go back. Yeah, because it's like, I don't want to backtrack to Glimmer. I don't have time for that. The intelligent decision-making did not occur there. Do we need the head bash for this? Or is that a firework one?
Spyro, our village is being...
No, the head bash ones have like a flat top, don't they?
Get rid of them before they eat my little...
Oh boy.
You will give me an egg.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your... Uh-oh. It looks like more...
Save the difficulty 5 stars. I'm really ripping the band-aid off with this one. I beefed it. I don't even know where the other one is. I lost track of him. He's dead. He's dead. I beefed it. He's gone. He's out of here. I'm sorry. Casualty.
Please, help us again.
Please help us again. I missed! Oh, it's all over, dude. It's all fucked. The cycle is... How did that miss? What is wrong with you? Okay, that guy's over there. Swear they made this easier in the remake? They did, yeah.
Please, help us.
Oh. I missed one. Where was he?
Please, help us.
Please, help us again. You gotta memorize the order. I got that order. I memorized it.
Thank you for helping us again.
A lot of the more difficult minigames were toned down in the remake, although that still wasn't, like, the worst thing ever. After all, I am no longer 6 years old. But you do just kind of have to memorize the order that they come out in. Damn it. Haha. Oh! What if I apply the same principle? And miss? Fuck you. I think you're so big and clever. That sounded like a skill point again, but I can't see my skill points, because you can't, apparently, until you finish the game at least once. Let's jump off this for now. Get back on the beaten track. Get back on, like, the normal part of the level. Gaming too hard. Yeah, whatever. How many do you need to kill for this? 16, eh? Death unto you. Oh! You can get these without even having to have... I thought those did not activate until you had begun the quest, but I guess if you can do it sooner, then let's be efficient. Hey, Daniel. The streamer is spyroing well. I'm spyroing so well. I'm professional. You'd scarcely even know that I haven't played this game in 10 bazillion years. Why am I... No, I Spyro so badly. He's completely useless. He's never Spyroed before in his life. What does he think? What was he cooking with that one? Yeah. They explode. Scary! Scary! You can also just use your face? I'm invincible! Damn, that shit expires fast. I missed!
I'm so sad. Those pesky
I'm so sad.
all my friend's bones. If you help me put him back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
You're gonna want to see this. You're gonna want to see the skeleton.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this.
Sensational. Got him. GG's. It's amazing how closely the Badlands represents the source material of modern-day North England. I've already made that joke this stream. You can't copy it. It wasn't about Spyro, though. It's when they were showing the Hobbit game on the Nintendo Direct, and I was like, I don't get it, man. This is just what North England is. Any plans to play Crash on stream? Not at the moment. But probably at some point. Thing is that you want to start at the start, right? You know, I started with Spyro 1 when replaying the Spyro games. But, like, I don't really think I want to replay Crash 1. The idea of trying to 100% Crash 1, I don't know, man. I have hopes and dreams, and they don't include that.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together, please.
I might just skip Crash 1. Actually, I'll probably just skip to Warped, frankly. If I'm gonna replay a Crash game, I'm probably just gonna skip ahead to Warped. I'm not saying Crash 2 is bad, I'm just less familiar with it than 3 for whatever reason. You understand, yes, why I thought everyone needed to see that. Well, I'm cooked. That was great. No, that was fantastic. That was really fine moves. Get an extra life. What if I got another extra life? Top 5 skeletons in gaming. Agreed. Big agree. What the fuck? I didn't get the shield at all. Have you ever played a platformer before? Money. I was out of sync. I'm sorry. For this sin of being out of sync. Death. Right, 100% Skelos Badlands. The egg was not as bad as I remembered it being. Took a few attempts, but it's not that bad. No, the one that is infamous is this one. Ooh. It is this level, right? This is the one where we will have trouble with the trolley. This is way nerfed in the remake. I had no trouble with the trolley at all in a remake.
Please excuse our mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires on our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate...
You all know how many Spyro games there are? You know, there's like 1, 2, and 3, but then you got Hero's Tale, you got Enter the Dragonfly, you got all the GBA ones, you got the reboot trilogy, and you got some of the weirder ones, like the little spin-off. I could spend the next entire month of the stream doing nothing but playing Spyro. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. Gun. Wear Spyro orange. Speak not these cursed words to me. I can hit that, right? Oh yeah. I'm not supposed to be up here just yet, but that's great. I don't need to. Shimata. I missed. Hey, Princess Kira. Holy shit, it's one of your favorite games ever. See? I told you guys. I told you guys people love doing that with Spyro 2. Spyro games in general. People just come in and are compelled to post Spyro. I fucking love that guy. I'm not throwing shade, by the way, but I love how many people have done that this stream. Spyro, I fucking love that guy. I love the energy on that. Spyro fans, they just love this little guy. It's like, more than any game I've ever streamed has had many people just come in who feel compelled to just immediately say, I love that little guy! I've never seen such, like, universal, seemingly compulsive positivity.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them...
How can you not love the little guy? He's just a little guy. Oh, that was about to be such a sick shot. Instead it was merely... not sick. Okay, that was pretty sick, though. That wasn't pretty sick. What it? Yeah! Where is it? Where's... I should probably shoot that while I'm here. Nope, too far. Back in my day, we didn't have any projectile indicator to tell us where we were aiming. We just simply felt it out using our mighty brains. Back in my day, we used moving platforms to get to school. As was the style at the time. It'll work eventually, I swear. I don't think it'll work eventually. I think I've discovered perfect wrong timing. Okay, maybe more towards, like, the apex of it? No, okay, it's just impossible. You can't hit this guy. No one's ever done it before. It can't be figured out. If you move around really fast, you can make the balls hit each other. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help with my goal of, like, actually winning. Nope, that's not it. That is it. Oh, one more.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised.
Get you an orb. Video games fundamentally are about collecting orbs. Back in my day, the moving platform would leave you behind! As was the style at the time. Do I need to do it? No, I think I'm okay. I don't think there's anything over there. Nothing to see. $14? That you did not get the 2. I knew there was a 2, and it was not acquired, therefore I am sad. Sparks, you are letting me down. You have one job, and you are not performing your role adequately. One job kind of guy can't do his one job. And yet the people love this fucking guy. They're like, Spyro, I love that guy. Rise.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Yay! We contributed to a war effort. This game is for kids. Woo! Sproing. Who's ready to have some trouble with the trolley?
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and get them?
Trolley. I missed one. I'm bad. Oh, do I have to shoot it to change direction? Yep, sure seems like it. No! Trouble with the trolley!
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
And it was going so well. Yeah, no, you gotta start at 0. You gotta do it all in one shot. No trouble. You gotta shoot that one, I think. Meow, 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 meow. I'm currently... Oh, I missed. I did not solve the trolley problem. I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. I'm bad, I missed. Oh, fine, let's try this again. Okay, it is a shoot kind of situation. Nah, there wasn't much trouble with the trolley.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
What's different in Reignited compared to the OG? I can't really remember off the top of my head. I just know it's slightly easier. I think you go a bit slower, so it's like easier to react to. Hey, Daniel, what up? Spyro is up. The dragon. How do I get to there's jewels. When is it a not fight? The small boxes, your shot goes like straight over it. Okay, but you see there's like jewels in that hole? I want them? If I could have... No, okay, I can't have them.
Trouble with the trolley.
I'm having difficulty. We're in this place. I've finished the trouble with the trolley. I didn't have much trouble at all, actually. Like, I died a couple times, but it wasn't that bad. I'm older now. I'm wiser. Stronger. Better. Sexier. Am I missing an orb? No. I don't got all day, man. Go. It's not that bad. That's not as bad as I remembered it being. You gotta learn a couple of the interactions, but other than that, that's alright. Now, where did those gems get to? There were 10 gems that I broke off. I've looped the whole level and have not discovered the secret. Oh, there they are. I found them. And so Spyro died. And there was much rejoicing. Hey, Zirbit. Is that Spyro dying? Love that for him. Don't love that for him. That's mean. Did you learn to climb before Zephyr? I did. I've learned to climb already. Because I think I would like to go back and finish Hub World 1. Because I can now. I don't think you need Head Bash. Although there's also Crystal Glacier. I'm completion obsessed. I need to finish it all. You don't understand. I mean, I think you do understand. Spyro gamers, they understand that, like, when there's things to be collected, you gotta get them all, right? Like, sure, you could just not do that, but then, like, why are you here? Is there another way to play Spyro? You could be one of those any percent gamers. Any percentage? Regular, but gotta pop into chat for your favorite Spyro game of all time. See, the people love him! They love this little guy! I'm missing an orb? I'm missing orb? There is an orb situation not yet resolved? Orb not found? Why do the gems quack when you collect them? Oh, I understand. Just like that. It's that simple. What was the one level we didn't finish? Sunny Beach. Because you need to be able to climb to do this one. Figure it out, I got places to be. Yo, Hypno, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, my dude. I'm replaying some Spyro 2. I have not played this game since the Reignited trilogy. I'm currently on the World 1 retread, now that I can climb. Kill them all. Kill them all! Steal their souls for power. Ow! That is not very cash money. Yeah, normally, I stream horror game speedruns. However, I have decided, on a whim, that now I want to do Spyro. You know, not speedruns, I'm probably not going to learn the run of this game. You ever just wake up one day and feel like playing Spyro the Dragon? Is that not, in fact, hashtag relatable? I'll stop talking now. What? Some runs of Spyro skip a lot? Oh yeah. Spyro 2 speedruns are like 5 minutes long or something. Runs of Spyro 2, to my recollection, are boss fight, end of game. I think in 80% the only normal level you play is Glimmer, and that's because you start in it. Yeah, you do skip a whole lot of Glimmer with the charge. Hell, I did it like on the stream when we first started the playthrough. I did the funny. Because it's actually very easy to do. That's why you run the 100% category. 100% though is so terrifying. There's so many like little bit. All of these, every single gem on the floor. You gotta learn them all. You gotta bake that shit into your brain. When you were a kid, you were in any percent Spyro, which drove your parents mad seeing you run past gems, but you have since mended your ways. That's right, when it comes to these games, it's the completionist way. I mean, that's why a lot of Spyro speedruns have an intermediary category. Like, there's any percent where you skip it all. But a lot of them have, like, some kind of get some, but not all of the bits.
As a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Like, Spyro 2 has 14 talisman, so you gotta, like, get all the talismans and then finish the game. Which is sort of the intended progression. Like, any percent but intended, rather than an actual any percent where you can just not even do the vast majority of the levels. Same with Spyro 3. Spyro 3's got, like, what is it? 100 egg, I think? A category of a similar nature.
Your turtle friends happen to make a very good soup. If I can catch them. You can try to say them if you like, but
No! God damn it! Where are you going?
So, you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from.
And I'm not sure if Spyro 1 has an equivalent... I'm not sure if Spyro 1 has an equivalent, like, middle ground category. Because Spyro 1 doesn't technically have any kind of, like, intermediary collectible. The main thing about Spyro 1 any percent Because you do need, like, a minimum number of collectibles to even get to the other levels, right? But the main thing about Spyro 1 any percent that drives people fucking batshit... I'm bad, by the way. No! No. Yes. The main thing about Spyro 1 any percent that drives people batshit is the very final level, because you don't actually need to do Nork Cove or anything. I will not question that interaction. But, what? What the fuck? My frames! No! No! God damn it, game! Fuck off! Can't control the fucking guy when the game starts running at like 2 frames a second. Hit the fucking guy. I'm not asking for much. There we go.
Rats! You save every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
He doesn't need no potatoes. No patat for this guy. Is there anything in the water? Yeah, there sure is. Oh, there we go. Solid instincts from the gamer. Hey, lovely. Can't just go to it, unfortunately. That's the first hub world complete. Solid progress. How many hub worlds are there? There's only 3, right? No, there's 4. What am I thinking of? No, are there only 3? Isn't it like the 4 seasons? Why are there only 3? Because there's summer forest, autumn the other one, and then winter. But they skipped one. Why'd they skip one? Why is there no spring? Spring is like... Spring is the best season. And they skipped it? Man. Makes you think. Really makes you think. Spring is always disrespected. It's because spring has no, like, commercial holiday that people love. I'm bringing it back around. I'm applying brain rot to the problem. Death to all the sheep. Easter? Nah, man. That's fake. I need to pee. Ponder the meaning of my wisdom while I pee. I'm back, by the way. Hello. This game had to rush to the end, so there was supposed to be a spring. After the success of the first one, the devs were bestowed with harsher deadlines ahead of the holiday season. Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense. I have returned with an empty bladder and a bag of chocolate. I hope the sound of me opening that near the camera wasn't too obnoxious. Nothing like chocolates and PlayStation 1 games.
Spyro, the Ice Wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley. If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Not to endeavor to read too much into this, as it will bring the mood down significantly, but Spyro really likes the imagery of, like, cave people with the bones through the heads and what have you. Like, it uses it in quite a few more places than I thought it did. This is like the 4th level with that. What's up with that?
Watch. We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
This is a real chill out stream for me. I'm just snacking on chocolate. Yeah, Crash 1 did have a similar vibe, now that you mention it. It's kind of funny that these dudes with, like, very sharp-looking noses actually can be charged, like it's fine. Any moment now I'm gonna put my legs up and scratch my balls. And if I do... If I do, I will lose all my subscriber in an instant. They'll be like, ew, ew, and they'll hit the unsubscribe button, which does not exist on Twitter. You cannot do that. It is illegal. By law, you must subscribe to Punchy.
I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee. Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos that I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
It's not so much the use of stereotypical indigenous imagery itself. I mean, that's not great by itself, don't get me wrong. But what I mean is that it uses it a lot. Like, it's probably the most common kind of NPC. There's not so many funny dudes. This is one of the many things that makes these games not actually very furry in execution, despite their prominence. I've done it. I've tied it back into something no one gives a shit about. Oh! Snowball up your bum. This guy got refrozen. What an idiot. You guys want to figure it? Okay, whatever. I'll do it then. Okay, I guess I won't do it.
Thanks, Spyro.
Oh, there we go.
Hold tight for a second and look out below.
Love chocolate. I love it too much. That's why I am not in shape.
Ow. You think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head? Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Okay. Now, what are the optional activities to do? Not in shapes as man who dances for 5 hours straight. Yeah, but I'm still, like, kind of a bit larger than I ought to be. Not by a massive amount, I guess, but... could be better. I wanted to play more dance game today, but... stream. Gotta finish Spyro.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
There was a hair in that. Gross. Probably my hair. Nevertheless. You'd rather hope it's my hair, because if it's not mine, who the fuck is it? Anyway. Look at this little guy. And so he devours a creature right in front of us. Circle of life and all that. Are snow leopards real? Or did furries make that up? Is he following? Is that how this works? Yes. Well, I don't know. I didn't know if it was a real thing, although it might have been like axolotls.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
If dangerous, why friend-shaped? No, no. What if there was a secret? Yeah, I don't actually know the correct way to go down here, so I'm just gonna, like, go down that way.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they are infested with multiple.
Those are also real? No, they're not.
Only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. Do you think you can get rid of them for us? Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
Continue to multiply. Well, they'll continue to multiply, I guess, because I fucking beefed it. That was an absolute shambles of a performance. Oh, this is not good. No. Oh no, what if the super flight runs out? Ah! Nah, I'm cringe. Ah! Okay, it kind of worked.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate. Please, accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
How many orbs are there in this game, anyway? No one has ever seen a horse, and you will never convince me otherwise. At least 2. That's probably true. So we have two people saying 64. So I'm forced to believe that. I have no choice but to assume that's true. Huh. Oh, I missed a 1 gem over there. Oh, 2 1 gems. No, more than that. Oh, 2 2 gems. Oh my god! Amazing gameplay! Ah! Victory. What is wrong with everyone in this scene? Okay, so how are we looking for overall completion percent right now? I know it just auto-saved. I'm saving manually, okay? You can't really see overall completion percentage, apparently. Why can't you see that? Why is that not a thing? Now, we could go to Metro Speedway, but we could also not do that. Nice. Make it an even 30. %45 sounds about right somehow. To the Speedway. I must confess that I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Did you miss much? You missed an incredible stream. Where's the last one? Oh, there he is. I got a skill point. For what? For being fast? That was a shit show. What are you talking? What? I, like, completely lost track of what I was even doing halfway through. Well, that's fun. Oh, it's always the waterfall. Right. Yeah. Classic games, of course.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Huh.
Great. The hunter has been able to knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we need you to catch the loot before it
Wait,
lands in
the hunter? The hunter?
You outside. Good luck.
He's the? He's the hunter? Ah. Did I get it?
Well done.
I did. Okay.
You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Okay, but that implies that Hunter isn't his name. Are we good? Is this how this always works? It's one secret orb? Yeah, we're good. His name is Cheetah. I don't know enough about the deep lore of Spyro to ascertain if you're fucking with me or not. I will, however, eat this chocolate. Zephyr! Yeah, this implies that, like, Hunter is a title, not his name.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The Breeze Builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Hooray! Time to enact violence! Ah! Are you fighting both sides of the war? Yes. Welcome to Spyro 2! No! Come on. No! God, that was just I'm busy wallowing in my misery over here. I don't need this kind of stress. Fuck you. And your dad. But these guys won't even interact with me. They're not even here. They're not present. God diddly damn it. Oh, he can't do it. He can't do the funny. Oh. I want to do the funny. I keep fucking... God damn it. I let go like 5 years ago. It keeps buffering. So I don't know what that sequence of sounds was intended to convey. Oh, forget it. What the fuck am I even doing over here? Stop it.
No.
Have I seen the new 3D platformer Boltbot Screwy Viruses? I feel like I'm being pitched something. But no, I have not. Oh my god, my childhood. Hi, Joe. A lot of people have been coming in to do exactly that, and I don't hate that. It's just funny.
Dan Cannon just ain't working for me.
Everything is so much easier when your targets don't move. No, it's actually way harder when they don't move. I can't hit this thing. I'm enjoying Purple Lizard Game, and I guess I'm going for 100% since we've ascertained that it is actually a pretty reasonable thing for me to do in one stream, albeit a longer one than usual. But only slightly. I already had a head start of a whole 10% completion from the first stream. Ow. Everyone's on Vital. Yeah, my completion percentage said 10. That's 10%. Two levels really is about 10% of the game. Remember, this is like... They really are only like about 20 levels. Not an incredibly massive game. I'll get it eventually. Just you wait. Oh. Ah! What? You're a bit lost, mate. How did that happen?
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the breeze builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
Give me your bomb. Excellent. It's ruby colored. Love a nice ruby bomb. And down we go. Something I find interesting about the way Spyro 2 does its little diversions, like herding whatever the hell these things are, is that they're active from the nanosecond you set foot in the area. Very few of them actually need you to talk to someone to activate.
My name is Little Bo Peep.
But we
and
can.
I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles
Cowlicks.
all the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Yeah, challenges in Spyro 3 tend to take place in, like, the challenge dimension. Okay. I will not complain about that. I believe the guidebook gives an official name to all the talismans. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Do we get a name? Ruby Bomb. Oh, it really is a Ruby Bomb. No talisman for Metro Speedway. Glass Anchor. Ice Crystal. That's pretty generic. These are Enchanted Cell. Turtle.
That's disgusting.
Some else get really tired after they sneeze. Is that just me? Yes. No. No, you're narcoleptic. That's okay.
What light from...
It's true. You don't... It's true, but you shouldn't say it. I once sneezed 7 times in a row and got a headache. Damn, I hope you got better. Diagnosed by Twitch chat. I mean, it's true, though. I am, in fact, narcoleptic. That's correct. I've lost track of the cowlick. We diagnose you with sleepy. We diagnose most people with sleepy, though. Turns out most people are just tired. 3,000 gems. Really? The Lost Cowlick is all the way over here? I like how they just, like, wait for you. Like, they try to get close to the ledge. Which is nice. Trying to space it normally would be a pain in the ass. No! No! My perfect angle! What are you playing at?
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something, you know, for the effort.
Yay.
There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
There are 2 more out there. Could one of them be in this secret area? No. No, it won't be. There's nothing here. There's only some stupid jewels or whatever. There's definitely no cowlicks. Oh. Well, like, that doesn't count, alright? Death. Damn, I hit that guy so hard he just disappeared. Thought I was being facetious? I wasn't being facetious, I'm being patronizing. No, that's not patronizing. Now I'm just being condescending. No, that's not condescension, that's just being obtuse. It's not really obtuse, it's more just being annoying. Right, how do I actually go about this? Oh, I see. The super flame, get a big leap. Where'd they go? Yeah, the game tries really hard to adjust this in your favor, and I appreciate it for that. Like, if there's a ledge nearby, it will try very, very hard to force it up it. Down the hole with ye. Oops. Bit too much collateral on that one. That's going in, that's going in. No, it didn't. Ah, come on. No, come on, man. Go in. That's your home. You belong in your home. Do you think you're better than your home? Get in there.
Well, I am impressed. You got all...
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean.
Spyro, me boy.
Seed for you in here somewhere. Here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Why don't you do it? It's too tall! But what if it's not, actually? Okay, it's too tall. Whatever. Can't be done. It's impossible. No one's ever solved this problem before. cowlick is a cross between a cow and a Dalek? Not a Dalek. Dalek? What is this for? Dalek? What is this for? Oh, it grows very icy. A cow and garlic? I don't think it's garlic. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. Nope. I fell. What do I think of Embracer closing Alone in the Dark studio? I actually talked about this on last stream, which is that I'm surprised that this is a new thing. I thought they already did. I don't know if you're expecting like a more nuanced opinion other than it bad, but it bad. It's not great that Embracer is now responsible for like 60% of the layoffs in the entire fucking industry. Maybe allowing one company to buy fucking the entire video game industry was a bad idea. Was Alone in the Dark bad enough to deserve the studio shutdown? No, but like, deserving isn't the right question. No one really deserves to suddenly have no job.
Well done, my boy! Here are
Calm down.
2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
I mean, I liked the Alone in the Dark reboot, so I don't think, you know, it deserved to kill the studio, but it didn't really sell very well, and, you know, you do have to make money when you make video games, or, no, you can't do things... It'd be nice if in this world we could continue to do things out of passion, but you do need to make money. However, Embracer's just slash and burn everything, so, I don't know. I kind of don't think anything that they could have done would have made Embracer Group happy, because they're currently in a mood to cut the shit out of all their losses because they fucking fumbled $1 billion deal and have decided to make it everyone else's problem, you know? So that's bad. Embracer Group should fuck off. That's the take for the day. Not a very complicated one, but one I'm sure we can all agree with.
Romeo! Romeo! Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there.
Yeah, Embracer just seems to buy everything, do nothing, and then destroy livelihoods. Cool. Thank you. That seems counterproductive. Sure does. I don't disagree. Be nice if we had, you know, functioning antitrust regulations on, like, any country, really. Any of them. It'd be nice if you couldn't, in fact, buy half of an entire industry. Precisely so that they don't destroy a shit ton of jobs and deal massive damage to an entire global entertainment industry in the process. Very cool. That is a normal thing that should be allowed to happen. I'm still missing gems. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, I don't really have anything nice or nuanced to say about it. It's just the shitty money people being shitty again. Yay. I'm staying hydrated. Let me tell you, on the topic of Spyro, mind you, it's fucking good look that Toys for Bob managed to go independent from Activision when they had the chance. They dodged a bullet with that one. But how long can you keep dodging bullets? It's not great out there lately. It's just not. Hoi, hoi. So am I kidding? I have a new Spyro? I don't think that's what Toys for Bob is doing, mind you. If it was, you know, I'd be happy for them. I would play a new Spyro game. Naturally, as you might imagine. But, Activision owns the rights to Spyro, so they would have to, you know, collaborate. Which isn't impossible. I just don't know if I think it's likely. Aha. As I recall it, Fracture Hills cannot be done until I have the head bash. So I should simply complete and leave. And it's actually very good that I remember that, because what does happen if you don't remember that is you do all the bullshit to open that dude with his shoes stuck in the fucking concrete, and the game tells you to piss off. And you have wasted a whole bunch of your time on one of the game's more difficult objectives. So, let's not do that. Let us use our brains. My brain evolved from years of recollection to just not do that. Just complete the level and leave. We'll figure it out later. There's one of a Crash Team Racing remake and it happened, and they live serviced it up and added microtransactions. Yeah, that was depressing. And they still haven't ported it to PC.
This castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Something about the Crash Team Racing remake did not have the juice. And I struggle to articulate precisely what it is, again. It's something about the way it controls just doesn't feel right to me. Maybe I should replay it. So this is becoming a stream, apparently, where I just replay PS1 games that everyone can point at and go, I remember that game. I'm that streamer now. I'm the streamer for that. I'm nostalgia streamer. I could rebrand myself around that, I think. But because I'm also, like, very angry all the time, I could be, you know, I could be the nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't have to. Wait a minute. No, abandon that thought. I don't like it. I don't remember if I did get the Platinum on Crash Team Racing Remaster. I think I did. Like, I'm pretty sure I at least went for the 100%. Or the 100 and whatever. I know these games do it in idiosyncratic amounts. You know what I mean. Don't at me. I hit nothing? Played Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare? Yes, I've streamed it. The main thing I took away from Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare was kind of mid, but the backgrounds are really nice. Nice backgrounds, though.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
It hurts.
Great.
Ow.
Charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
What a baby. What? Spyro, what the fuck are you doing? Honey. They're shooting me instead. It's okay if I get beamed with the coconuts, eh? Eh?
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please, take this. One of the monkeys had it.
The monkeys! Huntress playable with a new CTR? How many characters did they add to that game? I didn't remember it having any additional characters other than, like... Remember, I played it when it came out, and then I didn't really play it after the fact. Because it just did not feel right to me. Something about it did not feel the same. In a way that made me like it less than the original. Hard to put a finger on it. I'm aware, not really articulating myself very well on this topic, but also it has been a while since I have played either game, so... So this makes you wonder, where is the Avalar Zoo? Honestly, that's a great question. A question that Spyro is in no way interested in answering. The classic Spyro games have a very interesting setting, but they play really fast and loose with world building. This is why I am not surprised that latter-day Spyro games tried to make that more coherent, even though no one really liked them for trying. Oof, he shot me in the face with a gun. I don't think the Crash Team Racing remake was Toys for Bob. I think it was a different group of people. But yeah, I mean, the remakes always have a little different, like, physics from the original games. That's just kind of how it goes. Beanox. Weren't those guys the latter-day Guitar Hero game guys as well? I recall that name. Didn't they do Smash Hits? Smash Hits was good. It was kind of an indulgent game, but I liked indulgent. It was fan service, but I am a fan. I was being serviced. excellent. Yeah, it's very hard to recreate the feel exactly one-to-one. I think Night Dive does a pretty good job of that kind of thing. Them Quake remastered, like the particulars of the Quake remasters, definitely if you get down to the nitty-gritty of it, they're a little different. But you need to be really in the goop to notice. Like you gotta put the brain power to figure it out.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handle and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
But then again, Quake is a game whose source code has been like available for 5 million years.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them.
They're working Call of Duties now? Ugh.
You can bring the flags back.
So it's a grim fate to be stuck working in the Call of Duty mines. Wasn't there like a box here? And then... I might be stupid. Please be close enough. It'll do. It's good enough.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
Great! But there are still two flags out.
Great! Hey, Blazing Kitsune. Thanks for the good luck. But I am having fun. Spyro 2, I have a controversial opinion, a hot take. Flaming hot, like flame breath. Spyro 2 is a good video game. Crazy, I know. Spyro, I love that guy. Please be high enough. Please, please, no, the fireball, it's not gonna save my merit. Never mind, the game's bad, actually. I can't hit this. The game sucks. Go to bed. It's the kind of incisive commentary I'm here for. Your Patreon dollars at work, folks. The Spyro retrospective. Fucking 5 hours long. And it's just like, you know, Spyro, that's pretty good. I say that for 5 hours. It'll be great. One of the greatest Spyro. That's true, but that being said, it also doesn't have a lot of competition. You know? Like, realistically, the greatest Spyros is just 1 through 3.
Still after my flags, Dragon?
Woo! Ah, ta-da. Oof. Huh. Yeah!
You're so close, Spyro. Just what?
Just make funny noises and it always works out. That's the streamer way. Every streamer knows this, that the sillier noise you make while playing a video game, the better you perform. That's a streamer pro tip for the aspiring e-clowns out there.
don't get my last flag so easily, purple beast.
Purple beast! Just don't get hit. Whoa! God! Whoa!
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts?
With
How about
money!
this orb that I found in the sand?
Okay, fine. That'll do, I guess. Is that Scorch complete? Yes.
Yeah!
You know what? Just let's actually leave through the exit portal for once, like a normal civilized dragon, rather than a brute who keeps leaving via the pause menu. What the fuck? They link up and obtain dark magics. What is that implying? Look at Spyro's eyes. There isn't a single thought occurring behind them. That brain, empty. Vacant. Like this fucking soundtrack that makes me feel like I'm gonna shit myself. Next level. For those of you who've come into the stream, I will re-explain this. Spyro 2's hub music makes my stomach upset, and I don't really know why. The Spyro 2's hub world music is a brown note to me. I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants.
Hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour.
That's
but
also
I won't
racist.
bet a bunch of lousy Earthshapers have encased it in stone.
Yeah, as we remembered, this level cannot be completed 100% until you have the head bash, so we're just gonna complete this in dip. We gotta come back to this one. The police!
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some sages trapped in stone.
Do the super duper charge? I don't think so. You need to head. I forget what it is you need to head bash, but you need to head bash something. What? Sorry, I know it doesn't make any sense, the brown note thing, but like it's just how I am. I don't know why I would also like to not be like this. I also desperately wish I was not like that. Ah! Sad moves all around. You can get him.
I disagree.
5 years of being an asshole. I approve 6 in head.
Zelda, thanks for the 5 years of being an asshole. Glad you like it. Welcome back to the Punchy. Welcome to another episode of the Punchy stream. Can't see, can't see, can't see.
It's great to be free. Now there is only one satyr left to rescue.
Extra life.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key, and you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night.
Stupid.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to go into the temple.
How does one actually perish in this game? So, Sparks is the life bar. You see the dude flying around me? That's my life bar. If I get hit, bro goes green, then he goes blue, then he stops existing. If you get hit when he's not around, you die. You recover Sparks' health bar by killing little dudes like this that makes the butterflies. When he eats the butterflies, you get a hit point back. Blue then green. The other way around. Yeah, this game doesn't have a life bar. I mean, well, it does, but it's diegetic. Oh. Diegetic being the fancy word for given a contextual reason for existing.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to be all like, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me, blah, blah, blah." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
That was a lot, all at once. Breathe between the lines. Spark should just not leave then. He takes the damage. Yeah, we cannot clear this level until we have the head bash, so bollocks to this for now. I don't know what other levels in this hub world need the head bash to complete.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I was just having trouble with this door, and I think some orb power might unstick it. I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
I've collected, I think, every orb I physically... 8 orbs! I'm a bit above quota. Magma Cone. Shady Oasis. Does Shady Oasis have, like, the chests you can't break open with anything but your head? He's dead. And he just rolls right back to sleep.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for
This
the
one's a
party.
fawn.
I'm afraid it's been cancelled because
You think it's
the
weird?
Shapers set off
Fracture
the
Hills has the female fawns and the satyrs, and a completely different level has the male fawns, but they're not in the same world. What's the story there? What's the lore? We gotta know. You're asking, is Spyro some form of lich? More or less, yeah. I could see an argument for that. And if we're considering Spyro post-PS2 games, we're not, because no one ever does. This level has music that sounds like my stomach listening to the Hub World. Is that voice in the music track? Yeah, it sure is. It's part of the music. That's not an enemy noise. I will wait patiently. No, the 10 gem! Why you gotta do me like that? That's Spyro into female OC from the 360 games as a co-protagonist. Yeah, the last game in the reboot trilogy is actually one of those, like, always two-player co-op kind of games. You can play... The only reason I know this is because it's actually kind of hard to find nowadays. Like, it's getting rare. It's one of those, like, 360 PS3 games that has the potential to, like, jut up in value, because it's not that common. Whoo! Yeah, you control like Spyro and Spyro but girl. I don't actually know the character's name. I haven't played the game. I haven't played any of the reboot Spyro games, so you're on your own with that one. Why did I do that? Cheese for a brain, man. My live count is tremendous.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next...
Bud El Buen, thanks for the bit. Glad you're enjoying the retro stream.
It's a pleasure doing
He made Spyro. What? Man, if they released it nowadays, there would be complaints about that. They would. Like, no one complained about it at the time because no one, like, gave a shit, really. You know, not that they loved it, but no one gave a shit about the game, like, period, to even talk about it. And they gave Spyro a female companion. The games are becoming woke, even though, like, making a girl version of the funny animal is one of the cherished traditions of this kind of stupid platformer game. They love doing that. Spyro Year of the Pronouns. Jesus Christ. How could you say something so funny and yet so embarrassing? She hates Spyro but has to do. I believe she killed most of his kind personally. God forbid women do anything. Where am I going? Oh shit! No! Ah! Okay. I grab back on.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Yeah, just close the lid. That's how you fix volcanoes. Just, like, close it.
Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hits. It just won't be the same without party hits.
Party hits. Ow. What? Ah! I'm die. I need the rocks. Well, that ruins everything. You know what? Ah, forget it. Okay, there we go. Get the gems first. Oh wait, this doesn't need to be done on a time limit. Well, it kind of does. Get it? Did I get it? Nope, did not get the rock. Duh. You need the red rocks! Streamer! You need the rocks!
Good morning.
Morning, Arlark. No, Streamer! Streamer! What are you doing? You need the red rocks! It can't be done, dude. It's impossible. No one has ever figured out how to do it. It's an unsolved gaming mystery. Did you know gaming? No one knows how to rock. I wanna rock! Rock! What if I change the stream to play Guitar Hero 2? Even though I think I wanna rock. I think that's rock the 80s. No more Spyro, only rhythm game.
Spyro, you saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
I'd be murdered by DMCA, I would. I would instantly explode. I might still do it though. I delete the VOD immediately, but I might still do it. Guitar Man? I've streamed Guitar Man multiple times already. I did the very bad, no good score attack. It was very bad and was no good. Space Channel 5 count? Space Channel 5 is a rhythm game, yeah. I've streamed Space Channel 5 Part 2. Where I demonstrated my ultimate rhythm. Because past a certain point, the PC port, I was playing on PC port, which is your first mistake, don't do that. The visuals fucked up. So I was working blind for a whole bunch of the finale. The Crystal Popcorn Challenge. Isn't that game 3? I can't even find where the fucking challenge is. Where are we going? Damn it. Let me take a different tack. Like, do it normally. Needs a quest HUD. Whoa! Oh yeah, no, it is here. Oh, it's like... See, this is why I didn't remember it being in this level, because this is like really visually distinct from every other part of it. I thought this would be like in an ice level. Compass needed. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Huh. That uneven gem count is making me so angry. I'm so mad. 3996.
Spyro, check out this cool
Hey,
cave I
Hunter,
found.
shut up. Now is not the time for... My gem count is wrong, Hunter!
Crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Nice.
6 is technically even? No, it's not. Stolen. Oh, camera. I can't see nothing. I tried to jack that one and fucked up. Tota. Nice grab, idiot. Nope. Mine. Ah.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
I tried to jack it, steal it. Are we not familiar with the term to steal?
Orb if you can beat me again.
Now do it again, but harder. Yoink. Ah, he's too fast. He is a hunter, after all. I got neither. That was really sad. Ah, missed. No, missing them all. My lead. Nah, I'm good.
You're really good.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm going to have to come up.
He's
with
nice,
some
but I'm
better
nicer.
games. For now, take this orb. I guess you earned it.
First try. The key is to steal his shit. Steal his orbs. They're mine now. That way, not only do you... When you steal what he's going for, you do more than simply score a point. You technically score 2. Because you stopped him from gaining a point as well. Think of it in terms of differential. That's game theory. The theory of games. He's so smart. I'm so wise. Optimal strategy, Cuck Hunter. This is true. If the Sorceress did it in Spyro 3, she would have won. The villains don't know this. Yeah, well, so that guy's dead. That was a murder we just witnessed.
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems.
Ooh, the little castle?
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Guys, jackasses, why are we helping them? We're not really. We just want their talisman. We are... Spyro is just as much of a fucker. Okay, hang on. Now, it's even, so I shouldn't pick up the 5 gem. If I don't pick up the 5 gem, it can stay even. Fine, Shady Oasis. Whatever. I'm over it. Na. Right, we need the head bash for this one. So this is also a come back later bub.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough.
Oh, they're berries? I thought they were apples. Nothing in that room. I am still dutifully going to pick up all the gems, though. Or, like, as many as I reasonably can. No sense in being untidy. I'm actually meant to be up here yet. But, well, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Oh! My bones. Yeah, I know that this level is head bash required. So I can just kind of... I mean, I'm going to collect the gems anyway. At least the gems I can get. Yeah, there it is. You can see it right there. Just, this is, I think, the only element of the stage preventing this from being doable right now is just this.
Spyro,
hey.
brothers.
Ah, yeah, no, that as well. Okay. Bit more than one thing, then. More than a one guy kind of moment. Still getting the jewels. I cannot be stopped. Again, Spyro games are games fundamentally about collecting stuff. That's what it's all about. Oh, that leads back to the start, huh? No! fell in the drink. Stuff. It's all about the stuff. You know how I kept threatening to replay Kingdom Hearts when they were, like, re-releasing it on Steam and what have you? And then on a whim, I just decided the replay, actually, never mind that, it's Spyro. It's not Kingdom Hearts anymore. I mean, I could also still just do... Like, I can do whatever I want. I can do anything. I can replay any game I like. When I say Kingdom Hearts, I mean Kingdom Hearts 2. If I'm gonna replay a Kingdom Hearts game, it's probably gonna be 2. I don't really fancy a replay of 1. But, like, I never did a lot of the bonus content in 2. You played 3? I did. I wasn't crazy about it. So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am not incredibly good at that type of action game. Like, I finished Devil May Cry 5, but I wasn't, like, good at it. And I probably sponged a fuck ton of gold orbs on the final boss. That was a great charge. That was brilliant. We love that. Artwork. I played B, G, and E. Is that Beyond Good and Evil? It has to be. What else has that acronym? No.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this.
Wow.
It's a gift from all of us hippos. Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
We're in agreement that Beyond Good and Evil 2 is cancelled, right? That game probably is dead in the water, yeah. I know I had a whole street, we were talked earlier about how, you know, sometimes games just take a while to make. It's probably not a big deal. You know, Silk Song, it'll come out eventually. God damn, guys, like, calm down. Beyond Good and Evil 2 really probably is dead in the water. I don't think that game is being made. I think it's toast. Is there anything fun over here? No, nothing but disappointment. Ay, ay, ay. Like, Ubisoft especially seems to be struggling to release, like, any video games at all lately. So, not incredibly confident about that, I gotta say. Wedding just sucks so with radio silence. I mean, it's not been radio silence, though. It's been, like... There have been minor updates, basically, to pulse check to go, like, this game still exists, it's still being made. Like, it was shown at the Xbox thingamabobbity-doo, like, a couple years ago or something? Maybe 1 year? Bro is off. Damn-da. Oh, shit. He's too strong. Oh my goodness, you're embarrassing yourself. No, wait, it's gonna take me away! Ah, the gems!
Thanks
Oh.
for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Yeah, I think Skull and Bones, if they could have cancelled it, they probably would have, I think. I don't think they wanted to release the game. Because it was clearly so problematic for them in development. Shit, missed. They will not be forced to release Beyond Good and Evil 2. They were forced to release Skull and Bones because of contractual agreements with the fucking Singaporean government. Which is an insane situation to be in. My hair is in the way of my ears. Stylish. Sorry. Beyond Good and Evil 2, as far as I'm aware, has no such obligation to do anything of the type. So they can nest that egg for as long as they feel like they need to. Possibly indefinitely. Alright, and that's the best I can do. 20 gems, and I think it's all contained in that one thing I can't break. I didn't end up looking that much into... Hey, Laura, don't interrupt me!
14 talisman, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Later. I'm busy. I didn't end up looking much into that day before scam. Just that it was a scam. What is this? What is this? It's death is what it... Ah! Ah! That's a very silly way... No! Well done, Spyro. No, Laura, I'm busy. Oh my god. This is... I was looking for this wall. My 35th... I want to max out the life counter, so it's 99. All gamers want the life count to be 99. Because then you have 99 lives. Bonsai. Wee. Why don't you give me an extra life? Ow. Remember the orb sound effect being in Rayman, or are you crazy? You might be crazy. You crazy? You crazy? I don't know. Maybe. A lot of games share the same stock sound effects. They just come from, like, sound libraries. What is this? What are you hiding?
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the Speedway rules require me to charge a small fee. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
There are 2 speedways in a hub world in this game? That's crazy, man.
Me neighbours are always listening to really loud drum and bass.
It's not really drum. This is more like breakcore, but I digress. Shimata! Come here! I've lost track of the one, like, parachute guy. No idea where they got to. This route is so not stonks. What the fuck am I doing? Whoa. Oh, wait, no, I did get all of them. Okay, I win. Apparently I'm actually really good at this. Do I need to head bash this? No, it won't even let me get on top of it. I have no recollection of this level, not even a little bit. The speedways are a lot easier in Spyro 2. Because, like, so far I've managed to do all of them first try. And it hasn't even been close. I gotta break the... Oh, with the charge. I have destroyed your happy home.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you? Great! I'll tow you behind my...
Why does he talk to me like this?
Don't miss any or we'll have...
Great! Bro's chatting to me like I'm fucking... Bro is chatting to me like I will not understand what he's saying unless he says it very, very slowly.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
I do use selective words. You use selective words. Yeehaw.
Way to go, Spyro! You're even better than I am!
You're better than me!
Give me the orb. Give me the orb.
You're better than me!
Yeah, that was all the things in the Speedway, right?
Well done, Spyro.
Alright, fine! God damn.
You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed a few pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Gulp, we've finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Gulp, what is it, boy? Oh, the ferry. Here you go. Ah! You singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves.
Meanwhile, Spyro just has a blank look on his face. He just likes the violence.
Gulp, lunchtime. Gulp, finish him
The
off.
only reason Spyro goes along with all of this is that he fundamentally just kind of likes hurting people.
Enjoy this.
He's like, ah, this is an excuse to, like, fucking charbroil someone. It's tight. He loves it. Violence is fun, kids. Barrel, my favorite. That doesn't go far enough. Oh, but it's so generous. Ah! I wanted that. Ow! Damn, precision. Lingering hitbox of the gods, goddamn. How the fuck are you supposed to avoid this? Should I be closer? No, that doesn't really help. Needed that, thank you. Oh, it seems the key is to be more circular. The first game barely even has boss fights, to be frank. Precision blast. Ah! I got popped over. No. I didn't actually get any, like, help there. You gave me more health than weapons. Bonk. Dude. I win. Even Spyro 2 speedrunners hate gulp. I believe it. I mean, I don't have to believe it. I've seen it. Why do you have a twerking Claire and Leon emote?
Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar finally started.
Why not? Because it's kind of cursed.
Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
0 brain cells. Bro wasn't even asleep for like 3 seconds.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost.
Where's my twerking James Sunderland? That's cursed. That's cursed. I don't want a twerking James Sunderland.
I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me? Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal.
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
A few bomb.
Hunter, do something quick.
Hey, give that back. Well, I tried.
You little
A bomb is a poor choice for close-range combat.
with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal. If you can collect enough orbs, you'll be able to get the power crystal back from Ripto, and we can send you to Dragon Shores.
I actually think I already have enough. Don't I need 40? I have like 43. Teach me the head bash.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you, and like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap. The head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump, then press the triangle button. You'll find the head bash may help you out on some tasks that were impossible before. Remember, just jump, then triangle. Good luck.
Spring. You can still hover though, right? Yeah. Bro stole all me money. Picture a triangle button, then press it. It's that simple. No, Spyro, me boy, you missed. Free orb. Best I can picture is a rhombus. That won't do. That's useless to me. Rhombus is also like the worst shape, so this is just no good. You're just not currying any favor with me. Something scores lower on punchy-shaped here list than the rhombus. No one likes rhombi.
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro? It's not that expensive, you know. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I've never seen a board game comprised of rhombuses, but I have seen one comprised. I've seen many comprised of hexagons. Hexagons, quintessential board gaming shape. The hexagon containing wheat.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
I do not remember Cloud Temples at all. I'm just, like, unlocking all the levels, even though I have no intention of actually doing any of them right now. I'm just, like, clearing the hub world until I go fight Ripto. I'm gonna go fight Ripto, because that unlocks the ability to jump all over the levels. Then finish the two I didn't finish in Hub 2, and then come back.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Metropolis. I'm becoming immune to the brown note.
All right, Spyro. You've got the orbs. Defeat of Ripto is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. Right through this door.
She sounds not incredibly Like, is that funny on purpose or by accident? I couldn't tell. Right? Right? Well, anyway. You okay? Got something you want to tell me? I can't see. Turn around. It's another orb! I got them all. And yet I don't have all the gems. Why is this? Why is this injustice being perpetuated against me, where I do not have all the orbs? Oh, the gems, rather. It's because there's 1, 2 over there. You better not be the last one. It's not. Would have thought it really embarrassing if it really was the last one I was missing. You teleported! You're at the front, but you're also here. They're bilocating. How can I learn this power? Where are the gems that I'm missing? Gems are being missed, and, well, we have a Sparks Radar for, like, exactly this purpose. How about you use it? I hear gem, but I don't see gem. not da-da-da-da. That's nothing to be happy about.
Oh God! Oh God!
Right, let's go fight a final boss. They announced Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. It's coming to Switch. It is, yes. I'm surprised that they just, like, it with not very much fanfare, go Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Did we full clear Hub 2? I did not, no. That's why I'm doing Ripto, because then you unlock the ability to just teleport back to levels. Instead of having to walk to them. Ugh. Walking. Ah! Me when walking.
Hey, Shorty. Maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still. I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Whoa. He picked up a power. I did some damage. Uh-oh. You can bash him? No, you spawned it too close. He intercepted. He was too strong. Oh, shit! His power! He's too powerful! Oh, it's just like normal fireball. Oh, come on, I didn't hit nothing. No, I'm bad! Send help! Oh, no! I can't fucking see! I really wanted that more. I got an extra life out of the deal, so it was pretty good exchange. I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade. Bro, he's multi-phasal? Shit. Hunter, you dumbass. Stop dropping them in front of him! Throw your pal Spyro a bone! No. Fuck you, Hunter! Stupid ass! Fuck, what a lead. I would love it if I could, like, see what I was doing sometimes. That would be appreciated. No, stole it. Where's the orbs? No, he's dropped one. I parried. Is he actually leading a shot? Sometimes he does, yeah. It's tricky like that. I have flying power. Ah, shit. I need evasive maneuvers. It's hard to evasive maneuvers when you can't shoot in a different direction than the direction you're facing. I win! Huge victory for the streamer. Ripto defeated. You straight up killed him. He's dead.
I don't think we can ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take.
He is dead forever. He never comes back.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab him?
He doesn't even pick him up himself. Suppose you have to go now. A polite way of saying, please go home now.
To Dragon Shores. Hey,
That's Avalarian culture.
You could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah! I win. I beat the game. You know what this means, don't I? Yeah, now we start Simon 3. The next game in the Simon Says series. Simon 3, Month of the Dingo. Corny Games? By Mark Corny? It's a pretty corny game, I gotta say. How long to beat? At 7 hours, and I have finished in 5. Although I did play a little on the previous stream, so maybe it just about checks out. For a children's game, this is pretty violent. They were all like that back then. Back in the days, you could put senseless violence on the computer games, and people didn't get all complainy about it. Nowadays, we have, I don't know, very visceral violence of, like, The Last of Us, I guess, and Tomb Raider. The games where the violence is honestly so intense it's a bit off-putting. We had good old-fashioned cartoon characters killing each other by kicking them into lava. Return to whimsical violence. You know, where getting hit by a bomb just kind of means you sit on the floor and go "Duh" for a bit instead of, you know, exploding and your body going in 4 different directions. Yeah, Naughty Dog went from cartoon whimsy with the Crash Bandicoot games. And then became the violence people with The Last of Us. And apparently they're cooking nothing. They're cooking nothing over there. Last I heard, they were doing more, like, they were doing a remake of, or a remaster kind of thing of Part 2. Like, again. Like, I know they did it before already, but they did a remake of one of them, and then they're doing it again. Another one. Spyro 2 really was the start of the fall.
I disagree.
Not Spyro, it's Jak 2.
Spyro.
Jak 2.
I love Spyro.
Spyro, they love that guy. For Lucky, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, Jak 2. Jak 2 really is the stuff, which is unfair to Jak 2 in a way, because honestly, they never really knew what they wanted to do with Jak as a character. But you really can still pinpoint Jak 2 as, like, the exact moment where it kind of all took shape. Also, it occurs to me that I think you have to kill Ripto again after you get 100%. To get, like, the proper ending.
Welcome to Dragon Shores, Spyro. Sorry, but I can't let you into our little park until you found more gems and orbs in Avalar. Good luck.
What an asshole. There's more game in the game? There's absolutely more game in the game. However... here's skill points. I got 3. I got Catback Quartet. I have no idea what that means. And yeah, I did get one of the speedways for beating it fast, like... Can you not just go? I thought you could go from the level menu after you beat the game. But apparently you cannot just go. Shit! I gotta walk! No! Oh, yeah. My life truly is nothing but hardships. Autumn Plains, Summer... We don't need to go to Summer Forest ever again. I might, but you may be right. I may be thinking of the 3rd game. I have played the 3rd game the most. Of any of the Spyro games. Why did it dispense me here? That's not close to where I want to be. Just go, but you definitely can't go by default. And it doesn't seem like you can go by not default either. Need special privileges for that.
Thank you for...
Quiet, you. I'm busy. Autumn Plains itself is at 98% completion. I'm missing a fucking gem or something. You're not my dad, leave me alone. We'll find it in due time. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'm going for the 100%. I might as well. I'm like most of the way there. Ah, bees. I just need to finish off Hub 2, which shouldn't take that long. There's only Fracture Hills and like a tiny bit of Shady Oasis. It's all the levels in Hub 3 and then Dragon Shores. And then we're done. Right, I never even did that, which I could have. I simply chose not to.
Now that you have...
I will never go to the temple. Right, that doesn't do anything on these guys. They hit you with their big picks and you die. In the drink with ye. If I jump straight at them, do you think they'll hit me first? Nah, they don't got these. Do they got these? Do you got this reaction? Can you parry on reaction? I'm Chun-Li. I'm stuck in Super 2. Do you got these? Let's go, Justin. Fuck! They got these. You got these? They don't got these. No, they got these. They absolutely got those. Those got, without question. It's funny that, like, that moment has cursed the entirety... Like, everyone on online Third Strike, you go on Fightcade, everyone knows how to fucking parry Chun-Li Super, and, like, it's not an easy parry, but everyone learns it for the bit.
I've been experimenting with this potion.
I've been experimenting. Yeah. You fuckface. No, I totally got there first. Offside penalty. I totally got that first. Oh, he went the wrong way.
Where do you is?
Ow. Fuckface. I took damage because of that as well. Get this fucking asshole's collision box out of here.
Where do you is?
That's not good. No, it's gonna happen again. Fucking dumbass. Get out of the way! This one sucks shit. Yeah, it definitely does. I'm failing a lot because this fucking guy is, like, actively interfering with me. Fucking move, asshole. Ow. Cool. It's great that that can happen.
Where do you is?
What the fuck? That's one way to distract them. He doesn't get hit by that one. We did it. I've achieved a new PB. I have no idea which way he's going though. You can't predict this guy.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me? As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn earth shapers?
Yes, I would like to kill all of them.
We have.
Okay, but like, hang on. Sorry, there's gems back here. Could you, Hunter? Could you wait, Hunter? What are you aiming at? Kill, murder, destroy. God, I wish that were me.
We make a great team. Here.
Being smashed to pieces?
The alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
Same. Where is the supercharge? There, I killed them all. I killed them all. Anything to say for yourself? No. Yeah, if you go through the trial and tribulation of doing the alchemist's first part and you don't have the head bash, you can't then do Hunter's bit afterwards. And the game goes, well, I guess you'll have to do the alchemist's bit again when you come back through. So I tactically avoided that by remembering that this is the case. Because no, I would not in fact like to do that twice. Thank you for asking, but no. I would rather not. I have places to be, gems to collect. Busy kind of dragon, you know? I cannot find the supercharge, though. Where is it? This is a dead end, full of nothing but sadness. He's a bit stuck. Oh, that wasn't a pit full of lava. That's awkward. I was trying to kill you, but you didn't, like, die? He doesn't got these. They don't got these either. None of them got anything. They don't got nothing. Collectively, as a unit, these guys just do not got it. He can stay. We can just kill that guy. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Destruction. I'm still thinking about how strange it is. I mean, I guess it's not that strange. It is a very Square Enix kind of thing to do. But they're releasing the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remaster, HD 2D remake rather, first, like this year, November. Wow, November. Dragon Quest III, only a few months away. Etc, etc. But 1 and 2 are to be next year. Isn't that backwards? Like, 1, 2, and 3, you know, they're the trilogy. Like, if you play 1 after 3, 1 is gonna feel really cut back by comparison. Where the fuck is the supercharge? I know it exists, but, like, where? It is chronologically 3, 1, 2, but the thing is that you're not meant to know that when you start playing 3. Like, that's a twist. That's the... Sorry for the people who haven't played Dragon Quest 3 who don't know this, but apparently Square Enix doesn't care. I know it's one of the most famous twists of, like... There it is. I know it's one of the most famous twists in Japanese RPGs, but a lot of non-Japanese people don't know this. But you don't actually find out that 3 is a prequel to 1 and 2 until, like, the very end. Too early. Fuck! Yeah, like, it's release order. It's always release order. But I guess they just don't... Like, 3 is the reason they chose to remake 3, I assume, is because it's, like, the most Oh, this guy doesn't die to the supercharge. I thought he would explode. There, it's a well, it's a reveal, you know? You don't know that going in. You spend the majority of 3 not really sure how it relates to its predecessors, and then it turns out, oh, this is the past. Sorry for the spoiler, but like again, they've told that they've said this in the marketing copy. So it is a thing they expect people to know, and they can expect that from a Japanese audience, because Dragon Quest III is like one of the most famous Japanese role-playing games of literally all fucking time. Nice.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please take it.
49 of 49. I am still missing jewels. That's just sad. Can we do it backwards? No. There's also just the fact that, like, Dragon Quest I is a really humble game by comparison. Woo! Nice. Complete. Like, Dragon Quest I is a... You fight one enemy at a time, you are one person in your party, it's one dude. It's a one-dude moment. It's like a 10-hour game on your blind playthrough. It's quite short. It's all about chipping away at the space, making small progress, but it's also... It was at a time where kill the enemy to level up was considered sort of a novel gameplay loop by itself. So I think a modern audience is like, it's just grinding. It's like the first thing you're expected to do in that game is kill monsters for a bit to get the level so you can explore slightly further out without getting instantly pasted. And it's like, yeah, that's how the genre worked back then.
Spyro.
I still like that kind of thing, personally. I'm unapologetically a Mother 1 liker. I like the first Mother game, even though it is also very much like that. You're supposed to raise the level so you don't immediately eat shit when you try to leave the starting town. I don't know. I like that. I like to raise the level. I want to raise the level. Is it so wrong to increase your level? But most people who play the RPGs will demand a game of higher complexity than that. And they're not necessarily wrong for that, but I still have an appreciation for classic JRPG design. Dragon Quest II is more recognizable as a party-based RPG, and the remakes have ameliorated this a lot, but Dragon Quest II is also fucking ridiculously hard. Like, very much a game of the classic style. Of, like, you need to raise your level very, like, pronto, otherwise you will explode. Because everything in that game murders you relentlessly. Uncompromisingly bullshit game. The remakes, I think, have, like, rebalanced it quite heavily. Dragon Quest II famously... had a blisteringly short turnaround time and a very troubled development that did not leave a lot of time for playtesting. But, funny enough, both Dragon Quest II and Mother 1 have this in common, where its developers have said, we didn't test anything in the final area, so everything is batshit hard and the difficulty is all over the place. Mother 1 also had that problem where, like, you know, as part of a great respect... we didn't test fucking anything in Mount Itoe. That's why some of the encounters there are ludicrously difficult, and the operative strategy is to just run away from everything. Things murder Yamcha, Prince of Cannock Mercy. He sucks. He sucks. What an idiot. They gotta keep... if the Prince of Cannock isn't dying constantly, is it really Dragon Quest II?
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock, and will sink in the lava if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping, then pressing triangle, and follow my
Didn't
lead.
test. They didn't have time to, like, balance the final areas of the game appropriately.
Follow me.
So, the difficulty of the last areas of both Mother 1 and Dragon Quest 2 are, like, all over the place. Why did the hippos have wings?
I have a big family, but you've managed to save all of them. Take this thing, too. I'm too tired to carry it anymore.
Easy. Free and easy. Shady Oasis complete. It was quick and simple. I'm out of here. I have not played Dragon Quest 3. Just, like, I'm aware of this because I am part of the group of people who, despite not having played it, knows the twist. Why? Because it's referenced fucking constantly in Japanese gaming culture. Oh. Found it. We're done here. But I've never actually played Dragon Quest 3, but I have played 1 and 2. I haven't finished 2 because it's blisteringly difficult, but I've finished 1. We are looking good, right? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. There's only a few levels in... Well, 2 is the biggest by far. To the Robocata Farms! Instantly get 7 gems just for starting the level. Participation prize.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them?
I wonder what balancing changes they will make to Dragon Quest 2 in this version of the game, because they've every re-release they've ever done of it, they've tweaked something. They never keep that shit the same. GQ3 has a new class? Ooh. Ooh. Will this be the Dragon Quest that, like, finally does numbers in the West? Stay tuned. It's a very consistent series, but it's never really, like, done numbers stateside. Like, they still release... They don't do terribly. They do well enough to justify continued releases, but they're not, like, a national phenomenon. I'm not sure they ever will be. And even... I'm not sure I get it, personally. The major point of fascination for Dragon Quest seems to be, like... They love its music over there. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't understand the fascination with that game's sound. Like, they made a whole music game out of Dragon Quest's music. They made Dragon Quest Theater Rhythm. I don't get it, man. I was not that impressed by Dragon Quest Fart Rhythm. I missed. I'm bad. Okay, come on now. You can aim, can't you? Did they ever port Dragon Quest Monsters 3 to something besides the Switch so it could run at more than 2 frames per second? Is there even enough songs for it? I would argue no, but that didn't stop them from making it. Oh, I just headbutt him. Yeah, that works. I'm not meant to be up here. No! Where am I? What happened? At the very least, when all is said and done, with this conversation, I still totally want to play Dragon Quest... What the fuck? Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D 3 out of 3 video gamey. I want to play it. I'll play that game. This'll work. It didn't work? Come on. What can you do, other than cry about it?
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot skill.
Oh yeah, this level doesn't have, talismans. None of them in Hub 3 do. That's why you can just do whatever you want. Are there dragons and quests? Are there dragons in Dragon Quests 2 and 3? Like, Dragon Quest 1 is named that because you fight the Dragon Lord. I'm not so sure about the other ones.
Way to go, Spyro!
Yeah, you just... Oh, you get an orb for finishing the level. At the very least, there are quests. It can't be said there are not quests. True, true, true. True. Big true.
You look as useless as me without this here power-up.
Damn! Parred off. Shut down. Absolutely blasted. I don't know where I am at the moment. I feel like I've done this level backwards somehow. Oh, I almost got them all. But I only got some of them. Got him.
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
He done dug it up. The done diggity. What is this? No! I'll wait. Do I like the voice acting? It's charming. I'd say yes. Money, money, money! Money! Oh, that's like right behind me. I was right there. I was just there. I was there. I have no idea where that is. That's like somewhere. I'll figure it out later. Now, you were rude to me, so I'm not talking to you. I missed a basket! This is the worst day of my life.
A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
Remember the rockets to blow up the statue in that one level? The one that, like, emits the howls of the damned? Absolutely. Now I gotta find that stupid thingamabob. Somehow I just don't think Spark's vision is helping with this one. I think the only gems left in the level are contained within that moving thingy. I saw it. There it is. And somehow I don't think he helps with this. It's over this way anyway. Did I ever go this way? Is the level circular? Is this a circular kind of level? Ooh, how exciting. Invisible walls! Ah! Pard off. Shut down. Oh, here it is. No, I'm not done. I thought that was the last of it. Spark's radar is not helping. At least I don't think it's helping. Yeah, he seems to just be pointing wherever the fuck. I'm not sure he's doing anything. What? What is this? This is a barrel spawn point with no barrels. For some reason the Sparks locator doesn't seem to be, like, doing anything at the moment. Oh, there's a 5 there. And now he's pointing backwards. Yeah, no, I can't get a response out of Sparks anymore for pressing all the buttons. That's a bit weird. So I just have to locate this manually. Why is it, like, bugged? What's going on there? So what am I missing? 6. Oh, they're back there. Da 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 da. Woo! Next. I think there's only, like, what, 2 more actual levels? There's Metropolis, there's... what is it, Mystic Marsh or something? And there's a Speedway.
I can see you.
Metropolis it is. Oh, Cloud Temples as well. 3 more actual levels then. And then a Speedway. And then we're 100%, but then I have to do Dragon Shores. So maybe it's 4. Well, is Dragon Shores like an actual... it's going to take a while, though. You love this game? Me too!
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it would start working if you could just give it a good whack, though.
I think it's funny that they didn't do a voice filter, they just had them do a funny voice. This level seems to be really popular with the chat. They love it. They love Spyro 2. Imagine being a robot built for office work. Isn't that all of us, though? Isn't that any office worker in this bitch of an earth? Built to stream, forced to be in an office. Isn't that truly us all?
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. We thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I advise using the bombs against it, and it'll probably take several bombs at that.
It'll probably take several bombs at that. I'm voice training. I'm doing it. I'll figure out how to talk like a robot. I can make it work. Nope, that's not it. I'm not juggling. I am not cooking. His ass is not cooking. Come on. Harry. No, my face. I need that. Oh my god, please. Why is it so hard to hit this? What? Like, I can't, like, turn around to hit this thing. I'm trying my fucking hardest, and it's just, like, not.
This sucks on ice.
It sucks on ice. Dude. It does suck on it. You can't turn. Damn it. There we go.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
In my experience, one bomb is enough to defeat most oxen. Agree. They really shouldn't be having this problem. Sturdiest oxen. Takes multiple bombs to the face. Continues to cause problems for Dragon way after. He just stopped existing. Oh. This is entirely too high up, I think you'll find. Got him! Oh, they're shooting at me! That's not nice. Oh, no! I tried to be too fresh with it. That was not nice. It was not the way.
Ah, Spyro. I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
55 orbs.
It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep in their spaceships must be stopped.
I will kill them all. In fact, I already killed one of them.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. This orb device is proof of your skill.
I had to break open the thing.
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call. The next wave of saucers is incoming.
The second wave. Where is it? Where's the guy? Death!
Nice flying, Airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
All the orbs in a flash. Now I gotta go get all the gems. This, once again, I seem to fall victim to this on every single game. But Spyro 2 is a lot shorter than I remembered it being. These levels are not as big as I recall. These are, in fact, the kind of thing you can more or less just do to completion in a single setting. I'll have to start 3. No! Just be bad at games and it will take longer. Why didn't I think of that? Unfortunately, I am incredibly pro. Or perhaps a tiny baby when I first played them? Yeah, but also, it's been, like, I played the Reignited trilogy when it came out, and I was distinctly not a tiny baby when Reignited came out. Oh, I'm done. Nice and clean. The joke of that scene was traffic accident. That guy's dead. That guy got hit by a car. Well, a bus, but whatever. GG. Should've looked both ways, even fools know that. I did you, didn't I? Yeah, I did that one. He's dead. It is over for him. Mystic Marsh. He didn't look both ways, it's true. He should've, but he didn't. Hey, Mad D. If cabs are driven by cabbies, what are buses driven by? By bus drivers. Bus drivers. Definitely.
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off.
I like Water Wizard being one word in this dude's text box.
Find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
You thought you could trick me with your funny words? Well, you can't. I'm too smart. Can I think of any famous bus drivers in He's running rampant. Any famous bus drivers in fiction? You know what? I kind of can't. Fuck! They keep stepping on me. Keanu Reeves. He's not a bus driver, he's a real guy. The ducks are non-hostile, which is not at all realistic. Missed. I am not saying bus drivers are not real. I'm just saying I've never met one. Have you ever seen a, like, no one's seen a bus driver before, really, so, like, you know, make of that what you will. I'm getting hit by every enemy in a 5-block radius. Bonus life. You take the bus to go to your local card shop, can confirm bus drivers are out. Damn, I wish I had a local card shop. Actually, no, I don't. I like having money. I take that back. I don't like that at all. It's a nice thought, but I wouldn't actually utilize it. Did I miss any jewels? I did not. Oh, he walked into me. How could he do this? Can't see. I thought I killed this guy. "39 beautiful lives."
What? Oh,
Hey, old man Jable, Spyro, love that guy.
Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydrar, okay?
I love that guy. That's what Spyro himself would want as well. Little fucking attention hog that he is. If Spyro was real, he'd be a Twitch streamer. You can't just say so. I can. That was me letting the intrusive thoughts win. It's this way.
Ah, Spyro! So glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
Pick up the egg and trade it. Trade it where, man? Where? I traded it. Nope, too far. Is this not the desirable location of plant? Yeah, it is. Ducky? I have some idea about where that needs to go. Yeah, for the non-hostile ducks. I thought I forgot to pick these up. I didn't. No, clearly the duck needs to go in this pot. Nope, he doesn't want it. Okay. Now, does anyone remember where the ducks, like, were? Any ducks in chat? I found the ducks. A turnip? I can probably turn a profit with this. Boo! Come on, that's great!
No.
Such a tough crowd! I have next to no idea what to do with the turnip. Is the turnip for the cauldron? That's like the only thing I can think of. Cooking pot. Does goose count? Gooses are not ducks. They're different. They're distinct creatures. Oh yeah, sure. Because yeah, you know, the pot that makes you give a cauldron a turnip, it gives you a coin. I mean, yeah, whatever, man. I'm gonna make a wish. I wish for you to fuck off. That's good enough.
My pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb.
No, yes.
Thinks I'm going to lose it.
The Chinese alchemist trying to transmute gold failed to consider turnip cauldron. It's true. They're always not thinking about that kind of thing. They lack the vision. I never actually talked to this guy, did I?
Ah, Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen the spark plugs, and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
No shot Spyro knows what a spark plug looks like. Why not? He's a smart guy. He knows some stuff. God damn it. I fix. Yeah, in Avalar, the punishment for stealing is death. I don't know where he went. I lost him. Where did that guy go? I just totally lost the track of the guy. So are you the guy? I don't think he's the guy. I think that was a different guy. In Avalar, the punishment for everything is death. True. Just don't steal. Don't do anything. Just, I don't know, sit calm. Don't do that either. No, you can't just sit calmly. That, you also die for that. Just don't. I fell. Not only did that guy get flamed, he fell all the way off the tower as well. He is dead. That guy he's out of here. Extinguished. I need to find the last guy. Where could he be? Oh. Nice! Yeah, I don't know where that guy got to, but I completely lost him. Therefore, he has respawned at the initial position. What? No. That is not what I ordered.
I disagree.
Death. Miss Maddie, thank you for the 2 months of Prime Gaming.
Wahoo! I'm back in.
Wahoo!
Here, young dragon friend, take this.
60 orbs! Give it up for 60 orbs! Four more orbs to go. And they're all in what? Cloud Temples? Well, 3 are in Cloud Temples and 1's going to be in the Speedway, which I still haven't touched.
Well, it's some
Do I have any events coming up? No, not really. I mean, GDQ's happening at the first week of July, but I'm not really going. But I am on remote backup. I'm also tired. On the offered chance that my number gets called and I am asked to fill in for someone who drops out. The odds of that happening are really low. It's also, like, a very weird proposition being remote backup. Like, I'm essentially on call for, like, the entire week. Like, you were wondering about that part? Me too? Like, God forbid I'm asleep or something, you know? Where's my remote backup game? Resident Evil Survivor. So strange, but you get not wanting to go all the way to the smelly US. Yeah, I don't really want to go to... I don't really want to go to the States. I'm good. I've been a couple of times. It's expensive. I've had my fill. I'm content to be remote participant. It was part of the discourse recently. But a lot of people outside of the speedrun scene think it is extremely weird that GDQ doesn't, like, comp flights or even hotel or anything. And, because, you know, in the anime and general gaming convention circuit, if you are a guest, generally speaking, the convention comps your costs, you know? But in speedrunning, this just has never been standard practice. And obviously, I don't expect local grassroots events or anything to do that, but the fact that none of our events do, like our biggest one, doesn't, tends to strike the relatively normal people I know as weird. If they consider it a charity event, doesn't matter. The hotel has to get paid anyway. That money's not going to charity either way. Damn, I totally can long bomb that. I don't understand why people say it's a charity event as, like, a reason for that to be the case. That doesn't make any difference. Like, why does that matter? And I get that comping flights with international participants would be, like, complicated. But I feel like perfect need not be the enemy of good here. I feel like they could at least comp the hotel. Like, I think they're in a position to pull that off. I don't know, it would make it more expensive to put on the show. And I've heard it argued as well, if they did, you know, they'd probably pick international participants even less, because then, you know, they'd be more expensive proportionally. But, like, we're already not getting picked because of the whole remote, in-person schism, so that doesn't really make any difference either. Yeah, and then we have runners individually who need to do, like, little marathons on their Twitch streams to drum up the funds to attend. Like, I've done that before. I've done it for other people, in fact. And, like, that's not money going to charity either. It's the hotel has you gotta pay the airlines and the hotel guys. The logistics of this don't magically get simpler because the money is intended for charity.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
So I wish they did, not just because I'm selfish and would like to, you know, go without spending fucking $2,000 every time.
I'm a secret.
I am, but that's not the point.
I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Yeah. Is it okay for me to just stay here?
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
Yeah. Be easier money-wise, but a Nightmare was just afraid you put on a European event. That's never gonna happen. Well, I mean, I guess it could. But the primary thing with that is just that most GDQ organizers, most of their staff are American. You know? They would basically have to start an entirely separate event and manage that, because their staff are American, they live in America. Spiral 3 after? Not immediately. Yeah, I liked the remote events. I benefited greatly from the remote events, and I'm kind of sad that we threw that away for no reason, really.
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls, and the bells haven't been rung in days. I tried
like some kind of European speedrunners assembly. God.
Yeah,
if only, How are those sexual assault allegations working out for them?
Trolls, but we really need the bells to ring. They'll ring if you charge into them.
Hate to say I told you so, except I actually don't, because I did in fact tell everyone years ago and no one believed me. Ding. You do think the live audience adds something to a GDQ? That makes me kind of sad, because I don't think it matters dick. But for whatever reason, that belief is, like, pervasive enough that it measurably impacts me. But, I mean, I submit I'm completely biased about this. Like, I just don't care, you know? I never will.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still...
Sexual assault happened. ESA? Oh, it's just a very unsafe place to be if you're a woman. There are multiple credible
Thanks, Spyro.
incidences of sexual harassment and assault have occurred at ESA. That's all come out recently. I told everyone their security team was basically non-existent fucking years ago, and I was made a social pariah for it. But, you know, this culture is constantly doing that thing where I'm right about stuff, but they don't realize it until 4 years later. That kind of thing has happened to me like 3 different times now. It's just not a safe event to be at if you're... It's not really a safe event to be at if you're a man. Yeah, recently a long-time volunteer for ESA came forward being like, I have been sexually harassed at like 3 different events. And then a whole bunch of, you know, the nature of these things is that one person says something and a whole bunch of other stuff starts coming out around the same time as well. And I'm just sitting here like, I told you so. Count them. Along with other not sexual assault related stories that are still nevertheless not very flattering on the part of the organizers. And in response, because ESA has no ability to deal with, like, situations in a reasonable manner, they've just been kind of banning everyone from their Discord who brings it up. They don't really seem like they're interested in doing anything because they're not. They're bad people, fundamentally. Like, this has been happening for years. They have shown no capacity or willingness to learn. This isn't like an accident. This isn't a mistake. It's on purpose. It's by design. I have no faith. Like, it's not a salvageable event. We just need to burn it to the ground. If you want to get, like, a good speedrun event in Europe, they have to go. They're just not competent. They're not just, like, inept or inexperienced. They're malicious. They're bad people. They need to go. And why keep the event around at that point? Just get rid of it. Start anew. Try again. Make sure they are fucking nowhere near it this time. You know, they have been hurting people for years. It's cool that they've been hurting people for close to, like, I don't know, about a decade now, and they still get to operate an event. Crazy. Crazy shit. Crazy what first mover advantage can do for you in a region. Is it like actual assault or girls getting hit on, getting freaked out? That's a bit of a telling thing to say by itself, but no, it's actual assault. I was assaulted at an ESA event. Like, physically, that wasn't sexual assault, someone just hit me. So, you know, physical is not off the table either, by the way. And no, they did not ban the person who did it. I told you, like, they're just bad people. Again, none of this shit is an accident, it's by design. And, unfortunately, I assume because I am a guy, my experiences with the security team were not taken incredibly seriously. That's a bit of a bluntly harsh thing to say. Like, I'm glad people are catching up to the fact that those guys are fucked and rotten. But it strikes me as the fact that, like, even mediocre people can agree that sexual assault and harassment are wrong, but regular harassment, they might need another moment to think about it. You know? Is this crazy? Am I off base? It's very tempting to be bitter about this. It really is. Because, I was not taken seriously. Not even a little bit. I got a skill point, by the way. Where's the guy? I'm looking for something. I need to find a dude. One of my typical fuck ESA tangents, characteristic of when someone brings them up. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, no, ESA's, like, diehard fervent supporters have been taking potshots at me for years for being an outspoken critic. And, you know, personally fucking incredibly wronged by them. It turns out ESA was hushing up sexual assault for years, since about 2019. Actually, further back than that. It's, way further back than that. It's been happening since, at least 2017, as far as I know. But as far as the public knows, 2019.
That's disgusting.
でしょうね. And, like, I will never really get the justice I am owed on this situation. I don't really want it either. There's kind of nothing to be done, you know? They hurt me, and I just kind of have to hold that. Where is... There he is.
All right, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now. Okay, Spyro, here's what you've got to do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press circle to fire the gun, and use the D-pad or analog stick to aim.
Okay. Oh my god, it's invert. Why are you like this? Up moves it down, down, why? Why is it invert? No. Why are you inverted? Anyway, time for some good old-fashioned violence. Feel bad if rehash it, but I probably don't want to talk about it. Not really, no. Like, it doesn't make me happy to remember it or bring it up or talk about it.
Hey, you nailed all of the targets.
But alas,
Must be because you
it's a thing that happened to me.
So, sometimes it's relevant to bring up when they're in the news cycle again for being horrible shitheads. Like, hey, remember when the horrible thing happened to me? I think that's everything. Are we good? 100%? 100%, 100%, 100%, big 100% behavior? Huge, massive, tremendous? There is still Dragon Shores, but But anyway, sorry, I didn't actually complete the thought because I got distracted with all the other stuff. GDQ Europe may have an opening at some point, although I don't think they want to take it because ESA is kind of burning to the ground right now. Like this stuff is relatively fresh, and a lot of the most long-time volunteers and talent are dipping like by the dozens. As a result, and I'm like, I don't know how much. Can't run an event with no people.
Right on into Dragon Shores Park. By the way, If you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Wow. Like, collective community goodwill is at an all-time low.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside.
Do I know why autosave is not as common as it was now? Because memory cards did not hold very much data.
Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim. Shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them.
So, taking up someone's memory card space without their permission was considered faux pas.
That was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
One.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Instant miss. What the fuck? I went flying! Got him. GG's.
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token for you. All right, I'll flip this switch and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks, too.
Ooh, exciting.
Oh, I bounced again! No! Land! No! What are you doing? I'm having difficulties, man. It's a tricky, it's a difficult, it's hard, alright? It's a hard game. I'm under a lot of stress. I don't need this right now. I'm having trouble with the trolley! Why are there babies on the track? I don't know, there are babies in my chat. They get everywhere. Fuck! Okay, don't yell. It's not that big a deal. I got a flash of anger. Maybe one of the loudest fucks, and it was over like nothing. It's one. Calm down, dude. Ah! A baby. Okay, I did it this time. I beat the game. No, what? Huh? Go, Spyro! What are you doing? You missed the balloons, man. Never explain this level for yourself, but you're fond of it thematically? Spyro's on vacation. He gets to relax in the world's shittiest theme park. Love that for him. Did it. Genius.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
And if you roll over the baby, you die. The baby is made of steel.
There's one more run, and you're on a roll.
There's a cannon installed in my car. Can I shoot the other drivers? Nope, no you can't. Yikes. Oh man, that's awkward. The babies appear to have been removed, probably so you can't shoot them. Fuck me, that's awkward. Can you jump during the loop? No. They knew people were eager to annihilate every baby. There we go. Man, that like barely hit too. How do you get that one? What is the timing there? Go left. The one, I'm missing exactly one, and it's like the funny red balloon at the end. Fuck, how do you hit that? He won't turn to face the fucking thing. You don't, like, aim, it always goes the direction Spyro is facing, and he ain't facing now. What? There we go.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
That's scary to hit, like, in the middle of it, because if you beef the jump timing, you might get the balloon, but you'll probably die after.
Free, free, free. You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you one token. One is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like. Hop aboard, my friend.
Tunnel of Love. Remember when I was playing Left 4 Dead 2 and I asked if these were real? Like, is the Tunnel of Love a real thing in American theme parks? I've never seen one.
As promised, here's your one token. When you have 10, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
It's a small world at Disney World is a love tunnel? Well, was, surely. I don't think it's much of one these days.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery? Okay, I'll set the timer for you. Nice shooting.
I'm a natural.
Here's a token. Ready for the next round? Okay, I'll set the timer for you. Nice shooting.
Spyro definitely understands violence. Oh yeah.
Ready for
I've just remembered. Spyro 2 is that game with the glitch where if you save a new file over 100% completed file, you get infinite super breath for the entire game. Because the reward for 100% in this video game is you get permanent super breath. Which is not actually useful on a completed file in the slightest. Is that a glitch? Saving over a completed file to have it from the get-go? Yeah.
Right. Here is my last token.
Assumed it was intended? No, it's a bug. You gotta save over a completed file to do it.
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you just haven't won enough tokens. Try visiting the other attractions first.
It's useful for cleaning up skill point. That's true, isn't it? What am I missing 2 tokens from? Oh. Yeah, now I have permanent super.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
Oh, the dunk tank offers multiple. Okay. I paused! Pause of shame.
Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token.
Let me in. What's in the theater?
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
The show? I can rewatch all the cutscenes if I want, which I don't. But thanks for the offer. With 120... Does Spyro not have, like, a proper 120% ending, or whatever it is? %, ending. What if I beat Ripto again? 112 bazillion %. Death! Death! Die! Die! Nah. No! Where'd he go? Haha, my skill point! I got skill point because I'm so skillful. Don't question it. Don't question my skill. My skill is massive. My skill is huge.
think we can ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
What are all the skill points? What are the Spyro 2 skill points? Spyro 2 skill points. Let's have a look.
We want you to keep the gems as a reward.
True 100 bazillion %.
Can you grab them? Let me just type in the new coordinates, and there! Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
What are you disagreeing about? Star Afar, thank you for the 31 months.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro.
No, this is the same ending.
But he
Damn.
caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Destroy all the seaweed. Much easier after beating the video game. Let's do it. Why not? Overtime. Yeah, speed achievements for every speedway. Which, I already got 2 of the speedways by accident. So that's funny. Let's start with the simplistic one. Which is the boss no-hit achievements, which I presume are much, much easier when you have the ability to just spam fireballs. Perfect ice hockey game. We did perfect ice hockey on the first attempt without thinking about it. So that's cool. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I guess we're going here first. Yeah, apparently Aquaria Towers has one for destroy all the seaweed, so... let's do that. While I'm here, since I went the wrong way.
The funny-looking guy.
What the fuck just happened? The funny-looking guys? The funny-looking guys kicked my ass. From 5 years away somehow. All the seaweed, huh? How much seaweed could there possibly be? Is it really a skill point? Point of skill? Skill issue? Issue of skill? Is that seaweed? You're seaweed. No, you're not. You're a button. I was baited by a button. You're not seaweed! Who the fuck are you? Can't believe this. I killed them all. Seaweed? Seaweed? No seaweed here. Any seaweed in this water? The surface of the... there's plenty of seaweed down there, but the surface of the water blocks my fireball. No. It's dangerous. Okay. Like, no, but thanks for your opinion. Fine, I'll do it the other way around.
Up aboards.
Since apparently you can't just jump into the water from here, since you get fucking insta-killed. Look at all that seaweed that needs destroying. It's gotta go. And he just jumped straight off. What a melt. That made a very loud noise. Down with all the seaweed. I swam as far enough away as I possibly could have. The problem is drawing aggro at all. I imagine the majority of the seaweed is out here. The game doesn't want you to be able to, like, escape the sharks without paying for the sub ride. That is part of the normal progression, after all. Oh.
I've been trying to.
No. 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 I must have missed something. I'm on the hunt for skill points now, as I am a skilled gamer who knows only skillful things. Any seaweed in here? Oh, there is. There it is. You heard it. Did you hear it? Because I heard it. You hear it? I be hearing? You hearing? Mm-hmm. All seaweed. You have to redestroy the one I got before I died. I don't think I did, no. Skilled? It was skilled. I outskilled them. Idle Springs apparently has one. I think. Yeah, Idle Springs, land on top of the small idol near the Hula Girls. Okay. I'm a bit all over the place, because it's not listed on the website I googled for the skill points in, like, stage order. Seaweed! Wait, it's not even... Stop that.
Sparks, the dragon.
I know. I'm playing these games for years. Yeah, the interface being framed like the book Elora gives you is cute. Where's the guy? Why are you like this? Figure it out, man. Get it together. Man saw some weed and couldn't resist, dude, the man weed. How is this not... What the fuck? He's the strongest enemy in the game. Nothing can withstand his might. God damn. Okay, land on the small something near the hula girls. Oh, do I maybe... Do I need to do this again? I don't think I do, but I'm going to. It's trivial. It's easy. It can be done. It's easy.
Look at that.
You already have this orb. I do. You can get duplicate orbs. I assume they mean that thing. I gotta get on top of that somehow. I say somehow. Maybe it's not that. I mean, obviously this isn't the intended way of going about it. If it even can be done that way. You get nothing off a flutter if you do it like that. Yep. Point of skill. Point skill to me, the gamer. That one's kind of arbitrary, but that's fine. It'll do. My brain is malfunctioning. Is there anything over here? No. What levels are even in this fucking hubboard again? My brain doesn't work. It's over for me. Hurricos has one for destroying all the windmills. Which I'm surprised I didn't get just playing it normally, because I felt like I was breaking all of them. And there's also one for doing speedway, but speed. That's Hurricos. Surprisingly, there do not seem to be that many.
Always had trouble.
Like, it's definitely not one per level. Destroy the windmill district, Spyro. Make the people happy. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm up here. I ain't doing all that gliding shit to get over there. Yeah, I got Catback Quintet and Skelos. I already have that one. Why do they give you this power-up, like, after you've already 100% finished the game? I mean, I'm using it right now to clean up the skill points. But it's entirely possible to play through the whole game and, like, not realize the skill points even exist. If it were a New Game Plus thing, I would understand, but it's not. The only reason that you can is because of a glitch. Ow, my face. What do skill points do? They say you've got skill. Did you want a medal? They're basically achievements before achievements. They're just kind of random-ass things that they ask you to do for fun.
Spyro, do you see that?
Spyro 1 doesn't have them. But Spyro 2 definitely does. Like, as part of the interface. Little cheats in the Ratchet and Clank games? I think they do, yeah. What one am I missing? No skill point for streamer yet. Oh, there's like a whole area over here. Did I go here? Is there a windmill around here? These levels are not that big. How am I not finding this? Comparatively speaking, this level is like 3 rooms. So I don't have it already, right? Like, am I stupid? Am I stupido? No. I don't have it. It is, oh. Hey guys, I found it. Skill was acquired this day. Like if you agree. Alright, what's the speedway? 110 is the time to beat. Why not? Never hurts to go fast. Actually, I might have already... Let me double check the guidebook, because I might have already done it. I did 2 of them on the dry run. I've done Metro and Canyon, but not Ocean or Ice. Going for true 100 percentage. 100 and 100 percentage. Alright, I have the fucking ball now. I'm not sure if the ball's gonna make this easier. I give up. I failed. How did none of those hit? That took ages, brother. I've gone off the rails. I've made a mess of everything. It's Jova, bro. Crash out. Crash out. How? Please. Yeah, the Super Flame actually makes this harder because it doesn't hit in as wide of a range. In my professional opinion, that makes this significantly more annoying. Hey, Mega Drizzle. I should have got that. Does it really just come down to how fast I can do boats? Kinda seems like it might. .117 is not the way. It's a new best time, but it's not the one. Didn't get that guy. And for sub 1 minute? Not sub 1 minute, I'm aiming to get the skill point. Which I think is 110? Didn't get that guy. That one guy's gonna be the difference maker. Oh. It was a difference maker, but not enough of one. Oh. Done. Done. Skill. Skill point. That is a skill point. You need points of skill for that. Where's the boss? He ain't here. Where is... Where is he again? Where am I? Where are you? Where are we, collectively, as a species, you know? I don't know how to find bosses when Alora doesn't, like, teleport me to them. It's over here. Whee! Ow. Man. Hit the man. Do the thing. Epic. My mistake for assuming that the fireball had a hitbox that matches its visual. Don't make me, like, dodge around and stuff. That's not what I'm here for. feel like there has to be a better way than this. Also, I don't know how to evade this. I got lucky there. But, like, I don't really know what I'm doing with this bit. Oh, he just... okay. That'll do. Oh, maybe it won't do. It'll do. Point of skill acquired. Don't make me play the video game. Do not make me play the video game. I will cry. Alright, what do we got here? We have... Fracture Hills. Run 3 laps of the Supercharge course. Wham. And also I need to do Icy Speedway's speed point. I think that one up there is Metro, which I've already done. I did that on the dry run. All of you die. All of you. None of you are free from sin. On the plus side, clearing out the enemies from Fracture Hill should be much easier with the super thingy. The super thingy. I don't know what it's called. Like, I don't know. Don't ask. It's called something. Scorch. What was Scorch's again? Knock the coconuts out of all the trees. Cool. We can do that. Make it super breath and thinks he's a god now? Absolutely. But that tree's got multiple coconuts in it. Does that not count? Is it only one coconut apiece? Is it a one coconut kind of tree? I cannot hit this guy. Yeah, so I guess it's just hit every palm tree. It can't be done. It's impossible. No one knows how. No, whatever. Fine. Fuck you too. I'm out of here. Leave me alone.
Hello, Spyro. If you...
I don't think I need to do the orb challenges again in Fracture Hills, fortunately. You're not dead? I thought you died. Bro, that Camel's evasion game was on point. Those were some moves. Ha! That's a comedy bit. I assume these guys don't count. Let the record show that Spyro the Dragon is not a zoner. Yay, more Spyro. This is the last of Spyro you will ever see on this stream. Because I am done with Spyro 2. I'm cleaning up the skill points, which I have decided to do because, I don't know. Oh, was that it? Is that all of them? That was the noise. Yeah, that's Scorch's skill point. Oh, epilogue. Except for Spyro 3 and the remakes. I didn't say I was going to play Spyro 3 and then didn't say I was going to play the remakes. I didn't say I was going to do all that. We'll watch the epilogue after I get all the skill points. It's important. It's important that we do this thing in the proper order, such that we can have a satisfying conclusion. Fracture Hills. Fracture Hills' skill point is to run the Supercharge course on a loop 3 times. I don't gotta see you guys do your thing. Thanks to the stream, it's made your workday much more tolerable. No problem. Glad you've been enjoying it. I've been streaming a lot lately, actually. Like, this is... I've been going for nearly 8 hours, whoa. I did start earlier because of the Nintendo Direct, but I have streamed a lot this week. This is how I quote-unquote take a break when I don't have a video in active production. Oh, Selamatingadu. Anything juicy at the Nintendo Direct? Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 HD is real. That was probably the thing that struck me the most. Yep. 1, 2, and 3, the whole trilogy. Although, it's coming out in a weird order. They're releasing Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D first, which definitely implies that, like, 3 was in production first, and then they sort of upgraded later on. It's an odd way of doing it. And also, it seems to be the case that, you know, they're selling 3 separately. 3 is being sold on its own this year, it's coming out in November, and 1 and 2 will be sold as a package deal later in 2025. Which, very Square Enix way of going about it. The most Square Enix way of going about it, perhaps. Yeah, they have been packaged before, but on the fucking Super Nintendo. And never outside Japan, moreover. Oh, I'm bad. I'm not that bad, though. I hope it's okay that I, like, just did the little shortcut there. Oh yeah, there's also the Zelda game, but you play as Zelda this time rather than boy Zelda. For as novel as that is, I simply don't give a shit, sorry. Oh, cringe. As novel as that is, and it did seem like an interesting game, an interesting mechanic to base a game around, you're kind of asking the wrong guy for Zelda-related endeavors. Damn, bro, it's been taking so long the music faded out. Are you all supercharged up on a Tuesday? Are you fucking serious? You could... I bonked the post? The post. Like, that was attempt number 3 as well, and I didn't get it? The post? This game sucks, dude. Why do those even fucking have collision? Why can you even do that? For what purpose? Boo! Oh yeah, big thing for the Metroid people out there. Prime 4 got a year. Nothing more specific than that. Big for them lot, but again, the thing is that paying attention to the Nintendo games is the tax I pay to pay attention to all the other stuff I actually care about. There we go. The trigger really is the gate as well. It's okay, it's fine, I'm calm, I'm centered, I am in my zone. Done, I got it. Oh yeah, Saga. Saga 2. Romancing Saga. The saga that is romancing. It has nothing to do with dating. It's romancing in, like, the classical sense. Romancing Saga 2 is getting, like, a complete remake, which I don't think anyone had on their bucket lists. Icy Speedway. I haven't done this one. I think. I'm pretty sure. Done Canyon, Metro, and Ocean, but not Icy. Fuck. That sucks. How does this one even work? Ah, they're in the air, and then they're in the ground. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, fucking forget about it, dude. Give me the ability to turn! Somehow I didn't hit that. I guess the line doesn't count. Why is this one guy make the camera do such a fucking freak out? You can't hit that one guy. The camera will, like, fight you about it. Key technique, snipe the other guy first. Handily took care of it. Once I figured out the start, it was fine. It was no big deal. But the start was a clusterfuck, always. Damn, the time for that one to beat was 1:15. I had a lot of leeway. Now... Quarry Tower's done, Colossus done, Fracture Hill's done, Horoko's done, done. Oh, I'm only missing the one for beating Gulp without getting hit. That's it. That's the last skill point. And then I've achieved maximum skill. Then I'm the most skillful person who has ever played Spyro 2. I beat the game. I win. And then we can watch the epilogue and have a grand old time. In you go. Now... I assume this will be relatively straightforward. Since you... yeah, this... So, skill, yeah? Very... very skill of me. I'm the most skilled guy. Is that it? Am I missing? Do we not have anything here? $16 skill points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? Am I incapable of counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. What? I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 skill points. I lack skill. Can hit Ripto. Oh, there's one for hitting Ripto during the gulp fight. And also, apparently, Skelos Badlands has a different one. There are 2 skill points in that level. One for destroying all of the cat bats and one for destroying all the cacti. I thought those were the same thing. I thought it was 1 to a level. Apparently it doesn't work like that. So close and yet so far. So close and yet so far. Spyro 2 today, heckin' yet. We're almost, like, done, is the thing. Like, I've 100%ed the video game. I'm now indulging in stupid extracurriculars. Hit a great shot, somehow burned my ass in the process. Are there cactuses on the other side? Which I'm just doing this for the true completion. I don't know. True, not even just 100% completion, 100% plus benefits. I never 103 million% completion. Are there any cacti here? Any cacti? Any cacti? Doesn't seem like there's any cacti. No, I'm not seeing any. No, there's none. Therefore, all of your life is forfeit. You don't have any cacti, I'm not going to help you. It's that simple. I juggled that guy's head. The cacti make such a violent noise when they explode, too. Still more? That's the one, right? Yep, there it is. Skill point acquired. Skill points? My points of skill? Don't know why. Is it really a point of skill to break a bunch of random crap in a level? You know, I feel like the idiosyncratic completion percentages don't really have anything to do with that they wanted it to be that way, and more to do with the fact that just math is annoying. You know, whatever. It turns out, like, you know, we made it account for such and such, but it turns out the actual total is 117, whatever. Who cares? Let it rock. Let it ride. Post-game? This game doesn't... I don't know what the extra, like, 17% in this game derives from, or whatever the fuck it is. It's not the skill points. The skill points don't count for shit. They're just there if you're, like, annoying, like me. Got it? There, it counted. Death unto you. You lose. I win. Okay. Now are we good? Well done! Epilogue time. Gulp found a new life at the Society for the Protection of Abused Monsters petting zoo. Some of the Earthshapers joined the Fawn Dance troupe in Fracture Hills. I love the hastily, like, photoshopped onto them tutus. Why did you fart at my accomplishment? One of Spyro's friends found a new toy. That is actually just a model from the first game. Hunter's scuba diving career got cut a little short.
Hunter fucking died!
Honeybag swindled the Bone Builders one time too many. Agent Zero found some new recruits to train. The Ice Builders finally made it to Colossus for the big hockey game.
You're better than me!
The chef finally got to host a hot tub party. I love that these, like, that's just the models, like, pasted. Man. Spyro missed his chance with Allura. Here lies Spyro. He never scored. Crush decided to pursue higher learning. Spyro was confronted by the black sheep of the herd.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Extinct creatures of Avalar. What the hell are these things? They're just like all... What are these? I was about to say, are these like the enemies? Are these like cut enemies? Cut. This would make sense, but also, man, what are wuss? There's just a tag yourself. I'm wuss. Are you nervous, Tickus? The end. The end. No, not guidebook. Get me out of here. Save the game once more. Save is complete. We quit the game. We quit. We throw our hands up in frustration and quit. For there is nothing else to do. I came, I saw, I completed. 100%. I thought it was 120%. Apparently not. It's 100%. 100%. The game is complete. It is over. So Spyro 3 now. No. The stream is over. I've been streaming for 8 hours. %, completion is mine. I'm the greatest. I smell good, among other things.